How's it going, guys, and welcome back to the SL1 New Game Plus 7 run on Dark Souls 3. Yesterday we managed to finish most of the base content of the game. We still have a few optionals to go, which include Old Demon King, Osiris, Champion, Nameless, and the Wyvern, and then we can do DLCs. Hopefully we get time to finish it today, probably not this morning. We'll hopefully get the first DLC and maybe the base game down this morning, and then in the afternoon we'll go and do the Ring City, hopefully. We do have access to the Dragon's Lair now, at least, which is nice by comparison to the trash we're shooting before. Yo, how's it going, Marcus? Welcome back, Sunchild. How you guys doing today? This thing does so much more damage than the other thing, man. It's insane. We do need to use, like, 2 rings to be able to use it. Oh, man. That sucks. We need to have, like, the Night Ring on as well as the Hunter's Ring on to be able to use this thing. Just because we need enough strength and dexterity. Plus we need a 2-hander to make sure we can actually use it, but it's still worth the damage output, like it's better than the other things. You're on holidays, you can't really get upset. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. The only thing you haven't seen is probably the Greatwood. Yeah, I think that's the only optional boss we've killed, actually. Yeah, I believe that would be the only thing you missed since New Game Plus 6. And that was nothing too impressive. Greatwood is actually kind of funny, man. It's probably been the hardest boss on the run, actually. Mainly because you don't really do that boss very often, and it's kind of... Like, how often do you actually have to learn that boss? Oh shit, actually that's kind of late. Oh boy, this is bad. We could just use a bundle when we walk in the room. Just so we get time to go in on that first attack, because if we buff as soon as we walk in, it's going to always do the Fire Breath Elixir thing. That damage is insane, actually. This is the ideal attack. This is what I'm waiting for. If he does that every time, that's like the best situation. I think one more combo and he'll actually do the transition so we can get a few hits in. I'm not sure if we want to risk it though. We'll hit him and hope it's going to transition, right? Okay, he did. Cool. Now we need to get the fuck out of there. That was close. Living Failures BL4 made my day one of the worst for being annoyed. Oh, you got him in the end? Yo, GG, man. GG. So who have you got left now? Just Maria, Lawrence, and Orphan of Kos, right? And then you're done with the run? I can't remember if you mentioned you still maybe had some of the optional bosses to do on the base game or not. I really can't remember. Uh oh, this is bad. I'm actually not going to attack that, yeah. Thank God we didn't. I can remember really bad timing. I'm probably going to use the AoE soon, actually. Let's buff up now to make sure when he does the AoE it's going to be enough damage. Quick now! Ah, shit, dude. I knew he was going to do that, but I thought we had time to do it. We didn't really do our stamina too well. If we had a bit more stamina, like for one more hit would have been enough. Once you go for that, like if you've committed to 2 or 3 hits, you're going to have to finish it because you don't get time to get away because that AoE is actually quite a big blast. Yo, Christian, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. This was also the first time I used a complicated cheese strat. I've done small cheese strats before, but the more complicated ones stress me out. They're pretty satisfying when they work out though, isn't it? It just feels like you find, like, you can notice the improvement on game knowledge when they actually work. Did you actually manage to do the cheese strat we explained, or did you did you get a better one? Or a different one? Dude, we should have just killed him there, that's, oh, I'm dumb. At least we know, unless we've got like full stamina, we shouldn't really try that. So no, we don't have the clone ring on, do we? That's probably part of the problem. But then again, we don't really have that choice to have the clone ring if we're going to have the hunter's ring and the knight's ring on. That's just something we're going to have to sacrifice. We've been streaming a lot. Oh, we have indeed, man. These last few days we've been doing like morning streams and afternoon streams. I just really want to get this run over and done with, to be honest. But it is the season. It is the season for it, you know. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting we can attack there. Jesus. Because like one of those transitions, it's not really like at half HP or anything. It's at like a bit of a weird sort of timing on it. Oh no. I did have to watch Lobos do it, realize it was possible because it didn't. Oh, you watch Lobos do it? Yeah. I think most people use the same strat on that boss, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, most of the people I've seen do it use the same one. Oh man, not this again. Fuck. That's like the worst attack you can do, because if you get trapped like that, you can't really get an attack in. We could get a bit greedy here, fuck it. Oh no, I got caught in his tail, dude. That's bad. Oh shit, really? Oh man. Dude, how are we far enough away from the circle just here? This is kind of sketchy. Oh man. That's like kind of disgusting, man. Like, you can't really get close to it. That attack's fine, as long as you're aware you can only get one attack in. If you actually go for two, you're normally going to die with it, unfortunately. Dude, that's just such a time waster attack, this one. It's kind of annoying. Especially when it starts on the outside, because now it's got to open back up again. And while it's doing that, I can't really go in. It'll probably do the flame breath now, which would make it even worse. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can't play much DS3 these days. He's got burnt out playing so much. Yeah, I understand that completely. I mean, we're kind of okay now because it's been a while since we've played. Oh Jesus, this could be bad actually. Shit. Like, we take pretty long breaks every now and then to make sure we don't get burnt out too much. Or we switch between like DS3 and Bloodborne and stuff. And it helps because if we play just DS3 every single day, it's like, I don't know. It gets to a point how much ever you like the game, right? It's just tedious. If you do like all content runs, it's not as bad because you've got DLC bosses and it's a bit more interesting, I suppose. But if you just do any % runs all day, it's same bosses over and over again. Okay, soon it's going to transition again, but this time we need to know that we can't actually do enough damage on the AoE. Again? Dude, the other circle wasn't even finished yet. Right, so we're gonna hit him a couple of times so we just the AoE transition, and then we're gonna run the fuck away. Is that not enough damage yet? Dude. Still do like 20 extra goes. Yeah, I mean, any strat's gonna take a while to learn, right? So if you still took, even after learning the strat, like you need to learn how to perfect it. But I can always guarantee, like if you did the same thing again now, you'd be able to get it in like just a couple of turns, right? Because now you know how it's executed. But this time I'm just gonna run the fuck away. Though I'm 99% sure if we bundled up there, we'd have enough to kill him. But well, I can never remember if he can actually get back up again. I'm pretty sure he can, right? I think once we wait around for a while, he can get back up. Yeah. Oh wow, he didn't. What did he do? Did he just fucking smack his hammer down? Oh, he didn't actually get up. He just sort of. Oh, he does get back up eventually. Okay. I remember somebody said like he didn't. And I remembered that he did, but okay. That kind of sucks, man. I was not expecting that. I really could not remember if he actually moved at all. Like normally on most runs, like by the time he's gone down, you can just kill him in a couple of hits and it's not a big deal, but I didn't realize he was actually going to attack at all. But hey, now we know. You're taking a break from For Honor 2? Oh man. I've never really played much For Honor, so I don't know like how quickly that game burns out, to be honest. I might start going for 3 attacks there if I get time. Like if we're in a good position for it, I might start going for 3 just to speed it up a little bit. So I think if we buff right now, he should pretty much guaranteed do it, right? No? Okay, never mind. Ah, fuck. That's gonna be a waste. Don't have stamina that time's too far away, I guess. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Let's use normal wrestling for this. We'll use the bundles when we're near the end of the fight. Just enjoying Yakuza Plus. Gotta start catching up. Oh, that's right, Kingdom Hearts coming out soon. I still haven't even played the second one, man. There'll probably be like a week or so where we just play the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts, like just before Kingdom Hearts 3 drops. So that's definitely gonna be something that's gonna happen, because I need to know what's going on for Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't have a clue what's going on in the storyline. Hopefully I don't have to play like all the Birth by Sleep ones and stuff. I played a little bit of the PSP ones a bit, but like that was ages ago. I never finished them. Oh, we could have got a few attacks in there, but it's a little bit late now. Never mind. What time is it? It's currently 10 AM for me. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on my end. Oh shit, yo, this is gonna kill me. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I wasn't too sure like how he's out gonna be driving, to be honest. I don't normally have to. My successful attempt, it was really like that last, like because I lost control strategy, but I spammed them with right, the blood pellet and the bolt vapor, yeah. Like the beast blood pellet is probably my favorite part about Bloodborne, to be honest. It adds like a whole new dimension to the fights, right? Like being speedy and aggressive on fights gets rewarded. As on this, it's pretty much the opposite. Like you're more rewarded for playing patiently and just attacking a couple of times every now and then when you get time to. Dude, that was close. That circle started on the outside there, man. Wait, that means he's gonna come back out, right? Oh, shit. We need to get the fuck out of here. Now this time we need to be careful to make sure we don't get fucking stomped on by the hammer. There we go. We got him in the end. Oh boy. We used a lot of gold pine bundles in that though. I was kind of hoping. We don't have much other use for them as far as I'm aware of. Like we may need to use them somewhere down below. There. We should be fine. It's 4 AM for you? Oh man. Oh no, is it like a... Is it... Wait, 4 AM on Tuesday or 4 AM on Wednesday? Are you like ahead of me or behind me? I'm guessing behind, right? Yeah, there's nowhere in the world that can be more than 12 hours, never mind. So it's like 12 AM, 4 AM on a Tuesday. I hope you're on holiday, man, because if not, you're gonna have a hard time getting up tomorrow, dude. Right, so we're still gotta do Osiris. Let's go get that done. You definitely need to play Birth by Sleep to understand. Oh, dude. I could just watch all the cutscenes, right? Like, if I watch a video on YouTube of all the cutscenes of Birth by Sleep, that should catch me up enough, right? Because I don't really feel like playing all of the Kingdom Hearts. I'll probably play the second one. I might play the first one again, like, just on stream, but... So it's kind of a pain to set up a stream for PSP games like the Birth by Sleep and stuff. We could probably stream it with a mini HDMI and stuff, but I don't know, man. It would be a bit of a pain. Oh, you work overnight? Oh, that's cool then, man. Oh, man. I think Osiris will be fine as long as they don't get any insta charges, right? I mean... That's the only thing that can really go wrong. Well, I wouldn't say the only thing, but... That's like the main problem with Osiris. Yes, like goddamn insta charge attack. Which sometimes the advantage is that he doesn't always get time to do it because we kill him quickly, but on this run we're definitely not going to be doing any quick kills on him, so... There's definitely going to be a couple of occasions where he gets a chance to do it, so we want to make sure we're positioned properly for it. Oh, Jesus. Are they on here with me? Yep, fuck. Use RetroArch. Oh, is that like a PSP emulator or something? Anyway, like streaming on PC is a pain for me though, like, because to set up dual monitors on my computer is kind of a hassle. And I think if we even stream the first two, everyone would be more than fed up with Kingdom Hearts for quite a while. You already took care of Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1. So which ones do you have left then? Is it just, well, it's Kingdom Hearts 2. I know there's like a few for the DS and Game Boy Advance and stuff, right? What's the card one? That's the card one, right? The Chains of Memory. I played that one when I was a bit younger. But that one didn't seem too relevant. Kind of, I don't know. I never really got the full story of Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. I left the stream because of the exam, but now it's finally over. I'll stay in the full stream. That is nice, Janet. It's cool to have you here. How did your exam go? Do you reckon you passed? If there was a cheese strat that didn't require limited resources, I wouldn't be stressed about failing it. Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean, man. Like, the stress factor on cheese strats, or pretty much any strat, like, what that requires some sort of consumable. It's always bad, especially in Bloodborne, because it's hard to get hold of bolt paper and beast blood pellets. Oh, Jesus, dude. It's hard to get a hold of, like, those materials early on. So it's definitely a lot more stressful than, like, strats on most other bosses. But then again, on Bloodborne, most of the boss strats do require, like, one form of paper or another, along with beast blood pellets. So I guess you could say the same for all of them. Beast blood pellets are pretty easy to get, but fire paper, depending on what routing you're taking, can be a pain. Kingdom Hearts 2 DDD? Which one's DDD? And Recoded? I don't even know which ones those are, man. Oh, is it Dream... Something Dream, right? The DDD one? I don't know. I'm not the hugest Kingdom Hearts player. HEIR has a PSP emulator on it. We're not allowed to emulate on stream, man. That's illegal. The only other option was to play on my tablet, which has a PSP emulator on it as well, which is also illegal, so I guess... Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? That was some sort of a weird strafe attack. Jesus. Oh, man. This is why we need to start these streams early, man. Dream Drop Distance? What console is that for? Is that like a Nintendo DS one, I'd imagine? If I've not heard of it, usually it's because it's on the Nintendo DS. You can emulate as long as you're on the game. But what if I don't like Lion? Let's face it, nobody who emulates owns the games. Okay, I'll rephrase that. Very, very few people who emulate actually own the games, let's face it, you know? And it's like, yeah, but I actually own it, so it's fine. It's like, no, you don't. if you own the game, you most likely wouldn't be emulating it. Fair enough. I guess if you're a streamer, you can say like, yeah, I just can't stream it off the original console, so I needed to emulate it. But I bet there's a very, very small percentage of people actually own the games that emulate, right? Unless you maybe console broke or something, I don't know. I just can't find that many reasons to emulate a game to play it on your PC if you actually own it, right? I don't know. I think we'll get A because I slept only 4 hours a day to manage gaming and study. I don't think the gaming was equally as important as studying, but I agree 100%. But yeah, do let us know how the mark goes. Only if you pass. If you fail, we don't want to know about it. Only tell us if you pass, man. We need the positive vibes, you know. I said it, but Bloodborne Blood Level 4, I only got 60% DOC bosses and the challenges left, and German and the Moon Presence, of course. That's going to be pretty interesting, actually, man. Best of luck with that. Right, can we just not get sat on this time by Osiris, please? Wait, what? You annoying pile of poo, dude.
Dear little ocelot.
Oh fuck, no, 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 Jesus.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
This is not a nice situation to be in, dude.
Show yourself.
Yeah, that's really shitty when we get stuck like up against the fucking hill like that.
Dear little ocelot.
It's like the worst positioning for a fight ever, man. It's really annoying. At least I should hopefully bring him out a little bit. That was very close to getting hit by the fucking knee. Oh, this is a really bad place to fight him in, dude. Ah, you absolute poo boy. Was getting pretty good RNG though as well, like he didn't do the... I was trying to get greedy to make sure we could kill him before he does the insta-charge, but we shouldn't have done that, man. That was a bad play. Most of the fight was awful positioning though. It was for the DS, but now on the PS3. Oh, it's on PS3 and PS4 as well. Oh, is that because of these like 2.5 and 2.8 remix drop things or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like they bring a whole chunk of games with them. You want all the games I emulate, so technically the PS1 Classic is illegal. The PS1 Classic is illegal. Yeah, is the PS1 Classic actually like made by Sony, right? Or is it like a third-party thing? Which, by the way, is quite a rip-off, man. I seen that the other day in the stores. It's like 100 quid. And it's like some of the games it's got on it I've never fucking heard of, and like it's missing so many of the real classics. I can't remember which one specifically, but I was looking through them like, dude, why would they put these games on instead of like some of the other ones that were actually made by Sony themselves? I don't know, I just found that like quite the... I just would not buy that. I would not buy that new PlayStation Classic thing. Oh shit, I think he survived that. Is he coming up here? No. Cool. I know I found Osiris hard in Soul Level 1, but it's different because New Game Plus 7. Yeah, I mean, he gets a lot of HP. Like, if this was just regular SL1, he would have technically been dead because of the HP difference, but, like, you just got to survive for a long time. But given that was just bad plays by me, like, we didn't even get any nasty It was kind of bad positioning, right? But that was no excuse for that fight. We just played it really poorly. We dodged really bad timing. But it's a relatively easy fight. Like, his moveset is pretty basic, but he does have that insta-charge attack, which is the only excuse I'll give myself if we do die against it. We play PUBG on PS4. Is it out already, or is it not? I don't know. When does it come out? I heard they announced it, but it's not worth 100 quid. No, definitely not, man. Like, for that PlayStation thing. Oh fuck.
Come out. Don't be afraid.
No, we missed, dude. Are you serious? Fuck. Oh. That was kind of annoying. I didn't realize the heal was going to take that long. That was just awful. I thought we had time to heal after the jump, but unless you land like behind him, so he has to turn around, it's just not going to work. Plus PUBG, like, I mean, with already Blackout, PUBG is kind of a bit obsolete. Like, I enjoyed PUBG, but once Blackout got released on, like, I guess it's because I just like Call of Duty more, but like, the Blackout's Battle Royale mode just seems so much better than PUBG in multiple ways, really. It used a third-party emulation. It's so... Oh, actually, it's not like Sony made it. I don't know. I feel like... Because I remember that recently there was that Sega come out. Was it the Sega or the Mega Drive or something with a similar thing that brought like all the classic games? And that was kind of okay because, like, I don't know, very few people actually own those games now. And, like, very few people actually had time to actually play them. Like, I guess it wasn't as popular. Well, not as recent as the PlayStation 1. And that seemed like a kind of cool idea because people got to experience the old classic games. But PS1's like... What if they didn't put the classic games on the PS1? I mean, if they'd have put some of the classics on there, but it only had like 1 or 2 games that was like, yeah, this is good. The rest of them was really like fucking trashy. Whereas Crash Bandicoot on the PS1? I don't... Spyro wasn't on it either, right? I believe Spyro wasn't there. They may have had one of the Metal Gear Solids. I'm not too sure though. Oh, PUBG's already out for PS4? How much does it cost? I wouldn't mind trying it out. Like, I did play PUBG like a lot before Blackout was a thing. So I know they got like a snow map out recently on PUBG as well. I'll be down to try it if it's not too expensive. I may be down to buy it, but you know, with Christmas around the corner and all, it's an expensive time of the year. Right, hello Osiris, we're back. Oh, we're starting off with this attack now? Again? Okay.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Dude, this is actually really nice RNG. It keeps on doing this. That's brilliant.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Oh shit. No. Oh, that was not a nice place to be standing, dude. That's the insta-charge right there, boys. It was a matter of time before he does it. You can't actually dodge that in time. Like, it's not reactable because it has no animation. It's just an instant attack. And that's the reason, like, a lot of people complain about Osiris and challenge runs. Because he has the potential to do that. It's like, it's not guaranteed to do it, but it has no wind-up animation. He'll just instantly go into an attack, which is absurd. But, like, it's not worth complaining about because it's not something that's going to get fixed, right? Like, 2 years afterwards. Cheaper is 30 for PUBG. It's still kind of hefty. I mean, I got it on PC when it was like 10 quid because it was still in like early access or beta stages or whatever. So I'm not going to pay 30 for it on console. I don't need a PS1 Classic because I wasn't even born when the PS2 came out. PS2 came out in 2000 and my birthday's 2002. That's fair enough, man. Like, I don't... I would agree with that. I think the PlayStation Classic is mainly meant for, like, nostalgia for people who maybe enjoyed it back in the day. But then again, if people are that hardcore fans, they're most likely to have still got one, or could probably just get it. Like, PS1s aren't that expensive these days. Like, I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 PS1s just laying around. I don't have many games left for it anymore, but I just find some every now and then secondhand, and I just buy them. But you can get like a PS1 really, really cheap these days, let's just say. A dude ranked every single boss in Soulsborne by HP. I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult, to be honest. Like, it's all on the wiki at the moment. Like, you can check on the wiki how much HP each boss has, so you just have to put it in order. You wouldn't even have to do that. You could just put it on an Excel and like a Word or anything and just automatically rank them. So it's not... Oh, every Soulsborne asset in like all the games. Okay, that's a little bit different, I guess. But then it'd require a bit of effort, actually. Fair enough. But I feel like the wiki did most of the effort there. How was New Game Plus 7 Pontiff as shitty as 1? It wasn't actually too bad. We got it like, I think it was 3rd try, I'd like to think. We got the parries like down a lot better. The other day was just really fucking up the parries. I don't know, must have been tired. But we didn't miss many parries, so it was not too bad, actually. Dude, are you serious? What the fuck? That was like a triple jump, dude. Oh my god. We shouldn't actually go for the swings after the jump, just in case. But I figured like after the first 2, I'm like, he's not going to jump again, is he? But surprise, surprise, he decided to. The highest HP is Defiled Watchdog with 28,000 HP. Is that in like regular New Game? Or was that like New Game Plus 7 or Plus 6 in Bloodborne? Bed of Chaos was 1 HP. Oh, that's right. Bed of Chaos dies instantly, right? By PS3 original, it's backwards compatible. I think it's only backwards compatible with PS2 and only certain games, though. I don't think it was backwards compatible to PS1, right? Because my brother used to own a PS3, like a classic one. Unfortunately, most of them break. Like, I've heard very, very bad stories of the PS1. Like, the Yellow Light of Death on the original PS3 was, like, a huge issue. Everyone I know who had a classic, like, the original PS3. It wasn't just the original, it was, like, the limited edition one, I guess you could say. But, like, most of them broke. Plus they had like, what, 60 gigabytes, which... I do feel like, I guess, if you own the game at one point in your life, it's not too bad to emulate them. Like, I'm sure some of us, or many of us, like, we've owned maybe PS1 games back in the day and we no longer have them. Then again, if you sold them, you got money for them. But if you, like, just lost them or threw them out or whatever, like, as far as Sony's concerned, even if you sold them back to, like, the store, as far as, like, Sony itself is concerned, or, like, the creative developers of the game, you still paid for that game in its time. So I guess, like, whether you emulate or not is up to you. Like, instead of buying another copy, if you bought one copy at some point, you should have the right to play that pretty much. I don't know. It's kind of a grey area, I suppose. Excited for Neo 2? I think it's going to be good, man. Like, Neo 2 should be good. Neo 1 was, like, borderline, but then again, that was, like, their first game of the style, so...
Dear Joseph, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show me.
Oh, that's not gonna hit, dude. Oh, it hit. Nice. I thought it was gonna charge, dude. I'm just trying to preempt the insta-charge. I shouldn't probably even try to playstyle towards insta-charge. I should just, if it hits, it hits. But I was trying to get out the way of the leg, like, really quickly in case he decided to go for it. But unfortunately, by doing that, he, like, roll caught us with the fucking second spin. We should probably just ignore the insta-charge and, like, if it happens, we just deal with it. But trying to play towards it's going to be a bit of a problem. You need to beat Neo 1, but it'll be fine playing 2 a bit later. Yeah, I don't think Neo 2 is going to be one of those games that's, like, going to be... You don't really need to play on day 1. Because nobody really knows at this point, like, how much hype it's going to have or, like, how good it's going to be yet. It's going to be one of those games that it's going to take a few, I guess, brave people to buy it first. and really like let the world know how good it's going to be. Because it may be an amazing game, but no one's really going to know. Because after Neo 1, like a lot of people are going to be skeptic about it. That's not to say, like some people did enjoy Neo 1, but not that many, I guess you could say. So it's going to take a few weeks to catch on even after release until people really start to like dig it or like despise it. So I don't really think it's one of those games you need to pick up like on release date necessarily. It's cool to see so much competition in like the, let's just say the Souls-like space though. Because even Code Vein's going to be quite a big title, I would imagine. The most difficult boss in Blood level 4 is Ludwig and Kos. Yeah, definitely. Orphan especially, man. Like Ludwig you can get pretty I guess you can get pretty consistent at. Yeah. Even Lawrence is pretty underrated though. I think I'm just bad at Lawrence though. Like I'm really good at the other two fights at this point because I've done it so many times, but I think Lawrence I just really fucking suck at. Like it took me a long time to do Lawrence. Lawrence does have quite an easy cheese you can exploit for the first 2 stages. Which is, I guess, makes it quite a bit easy. But like, without counting cheeses, if you got to do it like the real way, I would say Lawrence is probably up there with some of the most difficult stuff as well. Just because he gets a lot of HP, and you got to be consistent for a long, long fight. Oh, fuck.
Are you hiding from me? Come out.
I don't really like where we're standing here. Oh shit, dude, this is bad. I can't get out. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's so fucking bollocks, dude. We probably could have gone the other way, but we didn't really have time to, like, look at all of our options there. That was dumb, dude. We might have had time to get out the other way, but I don't know. It's gonna be close, man. Sekiro is so day one purchase? Yeah, the reason Sekiro is a one-day purchase, though, even if it turns out to be a worse game than Neo 2, let's say, like, From Software have got more of a reputation behind them. So, like, whatever From Software get out at this point, like, it's going to be a day one purchase. Like, everyone assumes it's going to be good automatically. So, people got faith in it already without needing to wait for other people's opinion on it. Like, they don't need to wait until the game comes out to see if it's good. Like, that doesn't mean it's going to be good. Like, it could really suck, but I would doubt it. Even the Orphan already harder normally, at least like him, it won't be that bad. You rolled the wrong way. I mean, there's nothing we could do at a certain point there. If initially would have gone the other way, would have made it out in time. But once we started going that way and realized we couldn't get out that way, it was way too late. Like, even if we went the other way after that, it would have been too late to get out of there. It was like, just a rip situation. Sekiro is going to blow Neo out of the water. I hope so. I mean, you know, I hope Neo 2 is good as well. Don't get me wrong. The more good games, the better, right? But also, obviously, Neo is the one Sekiro is the one I'm hoping is going to be great. Just because we need a new Soulsborne game, man. Even if it's not very Souls-like, but we need something else to play for like a long, extended period of time. Because there's only a limit of how much you can... Like, the fact that the Soulsborne is a category on streaming at all is pretty impressive, considering there's only like, what, 3 to 4 games? 5 if you include Demon Souls. And it's like an entire category of streamers, and like they don't get games out very often. In fact, we're not getting any games out anymore. It's like it's impressive that's managed to survive as a streamer category at all. Considering, like, I don't know, games like Call of Duty and stuff like that are coming out every fucking year. Fortnite's a bit different and stuff like that, right? Because they get constant updates and it's like a constant game, but that is definitely not the case for Dark Souls, man. Like, it's not like new DLCs coming out or anything anytime soon. Oh, we're trapped against this fucking...
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of Kraken's ignorance.
That hit? Dude. Size can be so disgusting sometimes. Because when he lands, like, this staff has a hitbox as well, and whenever staff lands, like, even if you iframe the landing itself, the staff is, like, a bit of a weird shape. You played it at TGS? Nothing to worry about? Never got into Neo. Oh, you've actually played Sekiro? You had a chance to try it? Dude, that's insane. Is there anything that, like, stuck out to you? Anything that's, like, not been shown in gameplay or trailers that you thought... how do I ask this question? Like, something that you would think people wouldn't just automatically realize by seeing gameplay and trailers and stuff. Is there anything that you noticed playing that people may have not have noticed? You're not even watching gameplay trailer? I like Neo. Well, if you, I would like to know. So if you could, if you want, I don't know. You can't DM people on YouTube though, which kind of sucks. You like Neo, but so enraging in the wrong way. I had to take a break. Everything you know has already been known. Okay, that's fair enough. But like time's ticking. It won't be long until we get the game, right? Like, what is it? Is it March the 22nd? I thought it was March the 22nd, but then I seen an advert. But whatever day I thought it was actually earlier than the day I thought it was going to be. Because I seen an advert in like MediaMarkt, which is this like, you know, electronic shop, and they had like the trailer and stuff showing up, and it showed on the shelf like it was going to be there 2 or 3 days earlier than I thought it was going to be. So they must have like speeded up a bit. We work on something lighthearted, and then after a year releases Bloodborne, a very lighthearted game. So we, oh yeah. But I imagine Bloodborne was already in the works like way before it even got announced, right? Like they was working on Bloodborne a long time, I would imagine. I think they probably already started working on Bloodborne 2. They may have started working on Bloodborne 2 like 2 years ago. We don't know, right? But they do like to take the time with their games, I'd imagine, and they don't want to rush it. And just by announcing it, they probably want to get the game good, right? They might want to spend fucking 6 years on the game. Who knows? Ah, that's. Thank God he didn't follow that up, dude.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Love these camera angles, dude. Don't go that far away from me, buddy. Get back here. What? No way that fucking hit, dude. I think it's because it's actually an inclination. I'm pretty sure that's the reason we got hit there. Oh, dude. No way. That sucks. I fucking hate this fight sometimes. 2 days before your birthday. It's March the 22nd. Oh, man. So that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure I thought March the 22nd, though, and I think I seen somewhere it was like the 19th instead. Unless it's a different game I'm thinking about, but there's something like that didn't add up on like a release date of something big I was waiting for. And I think that's the only thing I can think of. Ah, dude, no. Fuck. That's so shitty. If you're looking for a Soulsborne fix, try Necropolis. And I've tried Lords of the Fallen, man, but I can't stand Lords of the Fallen. I feel like, I don't know, that's just, oh. I don't even want to explain how the... I couldn't play that game for more than 10 minutes before, like, just wanted to uninstall Windows. It was so bad, dude. I got it when it was on offer on, like, one of these websites for €2 or $2 or whatever, like $2.50. And I actually regret it. I felt like I wanted my $2 back after I fucking bought it. Like, no joke. I felt ripped off. It was so bad, man. Like, I don't even mind when games aren't, like, polished properly. Like, look at fucking Darksiders. That's way non-polished, but it was actually bearable. But Lords of the Fallen, dude, it was such a fucking slow-paced gameplay, and everything was so fucking... The camera angles through the hallways was horrible. I couldn't see what the corners were. Like, you could get fucking hit when you walk around a corner just because you can't literally see around the corner in time. You can't, even if you do walk around to try to bait them out, sometimes you don't get time to bait out the enemy and walk back. It's just... I've heard the bosses are okay, and that's pretty much it. That's like the only fucking saving point I think that game's got. You got it free on Xbox and wanted to give it back. I really don't blame you, man. It's not often I'll bash a game, like, unnecessarily, but for Lords of the Fallen, man, I really just felt like that was such a bad game. I can say that without even barely playing the game. I played it literally for less than an hour, and already felt like I just didn't want to play anymore. And most games I'll give a decent chance to, but that one was just a no-go, dude. I would say Neo is probably the closest I've gotten to a decent, like, Soulsborne in that sense. Though if we're talking, Death's Gambit was very good. Though it's a 2D platformer instead, but that was actually very good. It's probably my favorite Soulsborne game that's not actually Soulsborne. I'd say Death's Gambit would definitely be on my top list.
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Uh-oh, that's bad. The insta-charge, dude. They need to remove that attack from the game. Like, not even fucking joking anymore, man. That is so dumb. Oh, I don't know why that's on the game still. Like, I can't believe that never got patched, quite honestly. I don't know how it made it through development phase. Like, there's no wind-up for that attack. It's so dumb. His normal charge is fine, because you can see it coming, even if the hitbox is a bit iffy. But that one is literally... There's zero things you can do about it. Spend years from now in Bloodborne 2, I would take that deal for the promise of the release. If they do, I don't know, even if they, I don't know, I don't want to say that. But I mean, I'd rather them take a long time on it if they are going to make Bloodborne 2, and I'd rather wait like another 2 or 3 years even for it if it means it's going to be like at least just as good as the first one. Instead of rushing it just because people want it now. And then getting a fucking half garbage game out and potentially ruin the franchise forever. There's so many glitches that never got patched. Wait, what the fuck hit me? Did we get hit by the... Can I see that again? It must have been a blow dart arrow thing, right? But I couldn't see any, like, I looked back after to check if there's any arrow throwing guys, but there's like nobody there to throw any arrows at me. Like the fucking blowtorch darts. Never mind. Nothing can replace Tollborns? Oh, definitely not. Not replace it. I mean, it's the OGs of the franchise, right? People can try, but there's games that come pretty good. Like I said, Death's Gambit was a very, very good game. I'd recommend that too. Plus, they didn't try to charge like full price, like 60 fucking quid for it. But I'd say it's almost worth it. Though it was a bit short, was the only reason it wasn't worth it. But as far as gameplay and mechanics go, that game was like really well made. It had a lot of cool like hidden secrets and stuff as well, which was kind of chill. I had a lot of Soul references as well, though. Like a lot of Soulsborne, you could see like I can't remember his name, but I think Oscar, the guy that gives you the Esters in Dark Souls 1, there's reference to him. There's reference to the Gargoyle's bell tower and stuff. There's like a lot of Souls references to it. Reserve reward for the most patient guy. I know certain things I will get mad at, but like when it's the charge attack, like I said, it's frustrating, but it's not something we can even get better at, right? There's nothing we can do about it. They shot dart. Yeah, that's the only thing I could imagine caught me there, but I looked back at him, he must have like shot the dart at the second before he fell down, and after shooting the dart he must have fell down to the bottom. Because the only one remaining there was like down the bottom after he died, but... Right, let's do this. Dude, where is he going? What the fuck? That was kind of weird. Wait, what? There we go. That's finally GG, man. He was literally climbing up the walls for that shit, man. We got him, though. We got him. The Cyrus down, man. Right, so what do we got next? We have, we're actually going to go back for the broadsword for this next boss. We could even, I kind of want a +10 dagger for this, actually, but... We got the Hornet Ring, and... There's no way we can set up Red Tearstone Ring for this one, is there? I guess we'll go Clone's Ring. Most patient guy is Lobos by so much. Don't believe me? Watch him with his brother playing Dark Souls. I mean, what part of it's like, what run though? Or is it just like his brother's bad at the game or something? I don't know. Like, I know he does play with his brother, but I have no idea if his brother's like good or bad, or I have no idea. I paid for this ad. Yeah, how much is Lobos paying you, Marcus? How much is Lobos paying you for this advertisement over here? Oh, wait, shit. No, never mind. He died because I wrote his name on Death Note. Just kidding. Well, thank you for the help there, Jana. Could you write down a few more names on the Death Note? I've got a list of very interesting bosses you could write down in that notepad. I've always had this cool idea for a sketch of Dark Souls, right? Like a comedy sketch. But it wouldn't, like, I don't think enough people know both Dark Souls and Death Note to make it, like, the context worth it. Like, there's some guy who really struggles through Dark Souls, like, fucking takes him a year to finish it, and then he finally gets to the end of the game. So then at the end, he's just looking at the credits, writing down everyone in the fucking credits down in his Death Note, you know, just to kill all the fucking developers after all the stress has gone through. Right, we need to make sure we put the casters on for this one. I don't think we've got any bundles. As in, like, charcoal bundles. We have 2, that's not enough. I'll just use a regular bundle for them then. It's fine. Talking about Lobos with the ads? Yeah, I think that's what Eddie was referring to. Oh, that was close, dude. We'd rather not die here. Wait, we didn't actually put the casters on yet, did we? That's fine, we get time when we go in the boss room. He doesn't automatically attack us the first time in. Are you serious? Fuck this game, dude. I don't know why I did that, actually. I was fully aware that you can shoot me in the back there. I don't know. I guess we're used to walking into the room when, like, the fog gate's up, and that's just not going to happen, but... I don't know why I wanted to pick that up. I was just curious what it was. Like, we've walked past that item so many times. Like, most items are fine, so like, okay, I know what this is, but when we walk past an item a lot of times and I don't actually remember what they are, it's like curiosity fucking fishes, you know? Took 3 hours to beat the asylum. Oh, Jesus. Wait, really? That's kind of odd, man. Like, I know people who haven't played Soulsborne, like, aren't even that much of a game. Well, they're gamers, but like a completely different type, like esport people who I got them to play Dark Souls 1 for a bit, and actually finished like the Asylum without even. I think they died like twice, if I remember correctly. That's kind of odd, man. It's like his brother not like much of a gamer, I'd imagine, or did was he just? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's just for entertainment's sake, though. Like, maybe it's just doing it for entertainment. Wouldn't be the first time someone does that. Oh, look at how much HP this fucker gets, dude. That's insane. This is going to be a lot of parries here, boys. And we cannot afford to fuck any of them up. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was going to be transition yet, so I didn't want to hit him again after the riposte. Because it's getting quite close to the point where it's going to do the charge attack, and if we stay too close to him on that, we're going to get hit. Here we go. Fortunately, when the charcoal pine resin runs out, I may have to actually sacrifice a... I'm about halfway through. Is it even worth getting an extra hit in, to be honest? I don't know, man. I guess we'll get it for now. If we ever get punished for it, I just won't do it anymore. Oh, I knew that, dude. I was fucking too close to him, man. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of tough. That's like so many parries we need. We got like, I don't know. We're probably over 10 parries there in a row, but all it takes is to miss one and it's fucking GG, man. Yo, Bleach, how's it going, dude? Yo, I'm going to actually put the bundles for like when the rest runs out, so we can at least buff up for the bundles maybe between the riposte. At least to get a little bit of extra damage, man, because I mean, we're obviously pretty consistent with the parries, but like I said, man, all it takes is one wrong parry and it's fucking GG. I do like this fight, though. I can't even complain. It's one of those very satisfying fights to do. I mean, when it works out, right? Not so much when you die. I don't really like parrying that attack if I'm honest with you. It's a bit sketchy sometimes. Maybe the charge is coming? Yeah. I should have actually counted how many parries it was for the charge, just to make sure I know exactly when it's coming next time. Assuming there is a next time. I wonder if I get time to use the charcoal pine resin between that. I think I would. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Oh, I could have parried. That was a very easy one to parry. Fuck. Okay, no more bundles left. I should have put the fucking gold resins on as well, just in case. You gotta remember on stage 2, I believe that's actually a little bit quicker, like by a few frames than it is on stage 1. So you need to be careful. I'm not gonna parry that this time, fuck it. What? The fuck? Are you serious, dude? It was like with one parry away from winning. Ah, god damn it. I can't believe that. I don't know why we missed that. I don't know if it was even too early or too late. It's kind of odd. I'm aware that the jump is also a little bit quicker, I think, on stage 2 than stage 1. So if anything, we must have pressed it a little bit too late. That's sucky, man. Some bosses in this, there are differences all the way up to +9, not 8, according to Wiki. Guess. I don't know which. What, on the Fextra Life Wiki? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure +7 is the max cap. Maybe NPC, sudden NPC's invasions change a bit, but I would very much doubt it. I don't want to go against the Wiki, but I've never heard anything about there being any changes after New Game +7. I'd be very skeptical about that, but hey, I mean, the Wiki's normally pretty reliable for this sort of thing. I can't believe he died there, dude. Well, I can't believe it, actually, never mind. She's kind of been more consistent the entire way through, and we used up all the fucking bundles as well, so we're gonna have to go without those this time. Not really. Oh, so it wasn't actually true. Yo, that was that was as late as it can get. Wait, is that actually? Oh wait, the bundle. That's why it's more powerful. I was gonna say. Oh, you absolute poo boy! Oh, that was annoying, dude. It's not much. There were some bosses that gave more souls and had more health in the game +9, but I wouldn't care. They actually get more health. I'll have to look into that. That's actually kind of interesting. Like, I never knew that. It obviously wouldn't be worth doing anything past +7 on, but I mean, just for curiosity's sake, it would be interesting to see. Oh man, these are... Maybe on stage 2 we should no longer actually go for hits. You know, if not, the fight's going to be longer and it's going to require quite a few more... I don't know. No, we'll keep on doing it like that. That's fine. All we need to do is be a bit more consistent and it should be okay. It's not like we need to change the strat. Hey, we're keeping it PG, man. We're keeping it PG. We're rid of all the AI, which is easy to manipulate. Like, literally just by going backwards, it always forces them to do the jump attack, which is pretty chill. Those parries are on point. Oh, no stamina. No stamina. Fuck. This can be bad. I didn't know if it's going to get it, well, like, further enough back in time there, actually. Hopefully get them this time, because we don't have like infinite bundles. We've got a big amount of them, but not... What? That's twice that's actually happened. Am I pressing that too quick? Maybe I'm overestimating the difference in speed. I'm probably pressing that a little bit too quick, actually. I think I saw there might be more things. Was Champion gave more souls and Yorm had more HP? Oh, maybe the Yom had more HP. Yeah, that's understandable, I guess. Is there something specific? That's fair enough. I suppose after a certain point, it's probably the quickest way to farm souls is literally just going through the game multiple times on New Game Pluses. Just to get a shit ton of souls if you want to like get a really powerful character for PvP or something. It's probably the quickest way effectively of farming. Or at least the most interesting way of farming. You could probably like just repeat the same enemies over and over, but probably pretty repetitive. Right, come on boy. Dude, I need to check how much of these bundles I've got left, because they're probably not running that high. We used a decent amount of them on like Osiris and shit. Or not even Osiris, on Old Demon King. That one was a little bit iffy, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to get that one. Oh no. Jesus. Oh fuck. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Oh fuck. Wait, I think we would have killed him if we had bundled that. We might still get... Yeah, we could still kill him actually. That's GG. At last, dude. We took more death than we should against that boss, but it was still fine. It just requires a lot of parries without fucking any of them up. Easier said than done. So mad at living failures, BO4. At all stage of experience earlier today was a tears of rage when I bumped into it. I don't know why I blew up and I was slammed to tuition. Oh man, you can't take your in-game rage out in real life, man. You need to leave it in-game. Right, what do we do next? Oh shit, Nameless, right? I quite like Nameless though, Nameless can be fun. Okay, Ali, thank you for stopping by. Have an awesome day. Enjoy your Tuesday. Bit risky that. We did a few things in that fight I wouldn't have done intentionally. Like it wasn't very planned out, he just happened to go for some sketchy attacks when I was kind of close to him. Which I'd rather not have done, but I mean they're fairly consistent, I just hadn't practiced them as much as like the main attacks I always parried. We knew them well enough to go for it, but not well enough to feel safe on it. Like if that was like a no death or something, I definitely wouldn't have risked it, but it didn't really matter at that point. Should we get the things now we're here, right? Just in case we need to buy more bundles, because we've used quite a few this run. Oh shit, this guy's gonna come in here? Fuck. Okay, hello buddy. Nope. That attack is disgusting. Sad part is the boss not that bad when not BO4. Oh, definitely. Living Failures when you're not on like level 4 is just like the easiest thing in the world. But on level 4, you actually have to either use the... Without the cheese, it's actually kind of a difficult fight. Like even with the cheese, it's obviously a little bit difficult. But if you don't use that cheese, it can be pretty complicated. Because they're so powerful. Yo, Blackwings, how's it going? You in college? Oh, man. Oh, man. You shouldn't be watching the stream in college, but I'm glad you're here, you know. Wait, can you hear us as well? Or are you just like typing in chat? We'll soon realize if you answer or not. I know some of you guys, like when you said you're in classes or at work, you like to chill and chat for a bit, even if you can't hear the stream. Right, we've only got like potentially 2 bosses to go for the base game, man, and then it's DLCs. I think this run will finally get done today. We've been working on this for like quite some time between... I think it's been like 35 hours since New Game 0 and New Game +6. Athena says hello. Why, hello. Hello, Athena. How are you? Right, we can take the Hornet Ring off as well. Should we try and do the... Let's try and do the quick kill strat. We got it last time, but it wasn't the most successful. Is it the jump in R2? Yeah, it's jump in R2 we need. Who says I can't watch it in the bus? Nobody says that. Everybody agrees. The bus... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Maybe we shouldn't be watching it in the bus. That was poor performance. The bus is potentially the best place to watch the stream. Always be aware of your surroundings in the bus. Be careful of strangers. Be wary of the people next to you. Especially when you have your phone out. Make sure that someone doesn't just walk past and snatch it out of your hand. Unless it's a school bus. If it's a school bus, it's pretty easy. Because... I mean, they're going to the same place as you, right? They're just going to get off a random stop. Like, on a public bus, you got to be careful with, like, watching your phone or something. If you're, like, not paying attention. You never know who's just going to walk past and swipe it and just get off from the stop. Oh, no. Dude, I despise this place with a passion. Come on. Once we get to that bonfire, we'll be okay. There we go. 36 hours took me on SL1 run, first time in all bosses. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's a pretty good time. Like, obviously it depends on how much experience you got at the game before you attempt the SL1 run as well. Like, a lot of people are already pretty good at the game before they even do Soul Level 1 runs. I personally used the Soul Level 1 run to actually get good at the game. Like, I wasn't good before it, and that's like I think that's like one of the main skips in being like really bad at the game and actually getting decent and learning the bosses. That's when we started doing that. Right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. This could be pretty sketchy, but it wasn't very hard. I remember it was pretty quick. Dude, you need to... Yeah, first try, boys. There we go. That's speedrun strats right there. That's how we roll. Okay, it was even easier than I remembered it being. Right, so it's just nameless to go on the base game. And Soul of Cinder, we should probably do Soul of Cinder. I don't know, we'll leave Soul of Cinder until like just before Gale or something. We'll leave all the interesting bosses for last. Make it a bit more climactic near the end. I'm not really going up here for the ring, I just simply want to avoid that big mofo down there. He can be pretty scary even on normal levels. He's got pretty outrageous reach. There's another part that could be bad if not done properly. Yeah, that's fucking sketchy, dude. These things are like extremely powerful on, well, even on any run, really. Well, you'll learn something new every day. You'll learn something new every day, Marcus. Knowledge is, it's good. It's a good thing to have. I suppose. In some cases, I suppose. Oh, dude, that was a shitty death. Well, I can't actually remember exactly how to avoid those. I think we have to go, I don't know. I don't remember if it was best to wait all the way down the bottom or not. We'll find out soon enough. That wyvern kill. Pretty beautiful. Right, let's try this bit again. I'm actually going to take off the... Actually, no, I'm not going to leave the iframe ring on. It's fine. Can we out... Load up? No, we can't. Fuck, I thought we could outrun it. Those things are really fucking annoying, man. It wouldn't be too bad if there wasn't another one just to the right of him, like, stopping the path. I might actually just put armor on for this part to make sure we don't get die in, like, one hit. But I've got my autofocus on the camera as well. Let's get rid of that real quick. Configure video. Yeah, because every time I lean forwards and backwards, it's kind of goes out of focus. Right, let's go ahead and... This isn't helping much. Let's put that... And the shield ring. That should hopefully allow us to survive. I don't know, actually, we may need to Ember up. Let's Ember up for it just in case. Plus that way the Ember's not going to be wasted if we've still got it by the time we get to Nameless. Should be fine. Ruined has hit 8 million dislikes, are you serious? Wait, is that actually the most disliked video in the world now? Only 2 million away. Oh, it's not the most. Is it Justin Bieber's still the most disliked in the world? It's like what, 10 million dislikes? Damn, dude. People really hated him before, didn't they? Jesus Christ. 10 million dislikes. And if you can get famous after being disliked that much and still be like fucking that well known and pretty well, that says a lot. There we go. Oh, so we could actually aggro that one without aggroing the other one. Oh, that would have helped. Oh, let me through, boy. Oh man, that hurt like a mofo. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Good thing we put the armor and stuff on. I think without Emberform we may have not actually survived that. That was pretty powerful. I think it is like the tail whip. The tail whip. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was looking at chat, dude. I heard something getting awfully close. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? For this one attempt, I'm just going to stick with the armor on now that I've used the Ember to survive something, but most likely after the first attempt, I'll just take it back off and put the axe back on. But I'll stick with this setup now. I've used the Ember. Rewind to service it. Take that stupid YouTube HQ. Hey man, I ain't going to dish YouTube, man. I ain't going to dish YouTube. They allow me to have this platform one way or another. They make pretty bad decisions sometimes, but at the same time, if it wasn't for YouTube, we'd have no streams. You could stream on Twitch, I mean, sure, but... They provide a good service, even if some of the choices they make aren't brilliant. Like, I've got no personal reason to hate what they do. Sure, YouTube Rewind was trash, I mean... I personally thought it wasn't very good, but it doesn't mean the whole company's just fucking trash, right? Like one of these... There we go. Got the glasses back on, man. That means we're playing serious today, you know? So many things wrong with YouTube. Could you list some of them? Like, I don't really know. Like, a lot of people complain about YouTube, which I understand some of the bigger creators when they, like... The only bad thing I can think of is maybe if you're a creator that dedicates a lot of time to creating content and maybe only gets one video out, like, every couple of weeks or, like, every time once a month because they have high production value, for example. And then that one video gets demonetized, that's, like, really screwed you up. But other than that, I mean, it's not... YouTube ain't this evil corporation people make it out to be. Sure, they make bad decisions, but like, what company doesn't, right? Thanks to YouTube, we get like to watch music videos for free. We got endless entertainment completely for free. I'm sure you watch an ad every now and then, but I mean, it's better than paying for cable or like even paying Netflix. Though Netflix is pretty cheap. I'm not going to back Netflix. That's a really good value, to be honest. I would like another chance to buff, but there we go. Then we need the human pine wrestling for stage 2 when Nameless himself comes out to play. Oh shit, yo, that was a bad idea. That may have actually been the first time I've ever been hit by that attack. I don't know why I healed instead of hitting him. I had plenty of time to heal other than that. Never mind. It's kind of disappointing that we can survive, even if we have to use up all these resources. Part of me would have preferred it if this run would have been completely hitless, like if there was no setup to allow us to survive hits. But I mean, the fact that we can just stick on some armor and like put a few rings on and stuff like that and actually survive hits on New Game +7 on level 1 is kind of disappointing. I'm still going to use it, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that you can do it, but... It is he who shall not be named. Random crap shit on trending, unneeded strikes, toxicity of the world on YouTube, also rewind. I mean, the unintended strikes though, you seeing this with strikes, a lot of the copyright thing, from a corporation point of view, you got to be very careful. Like from their point of view, they need to be very careful not to get sued by major companies if any of their creators are using content. Sure, it needs to be fixed, but it's not entirely their fault. It's not like they're doing it just to be dicks, but to allow creators to be able to monetize their content, they need to have like these deals with obviously big companies that want to advertise on their platform, and they're going to advertise on their platform if they've got no security measures in place to stop like content that's got copyright on it. Sure, it's not perfect at the moment. They've got to work a lot on the fucking ID claims because some people just claim ID when it's not actually their content. One of my fucking Detroit Become Human playthroughs got fucking copyright striked by TED Talks. And, oh shit, that kills him on hit, damn. But yeah, like, fucking TED Talks got monetized on one of my fucking... There was like a live stream of the demo of Detroit Become Human and fucking TED Talks. Fucking ID claimed it and took all the money. Well, I say all the money for it, but I mean, that was pretty... I didn't even dispute it because there was categories and I'm like, fucking... For the amount of views it's bringing on, I couldn't even be asked to dispute it. But yeah, like, I'll agree that some of the things need working on, but at the same time, it's like, it's not big enough of a deal for me to care about it. Right, let's go ahead and actually put the proper setup back on for this. Instead of the clone theory, we could actually just go ahead and use the Flynn's ring, right? The only reason we had the armor, like I said, is because I want to make sure we took advantage of that good old Ember we used. But yeah, it's going to have to be a hitless fight now, which is fine because the fight should be a little bit quick with this. At least Nintendo dropped that whole thing for the channels. Oh, that's a big thing actually, Christian. My brother told me about that the other day. And like at the end of this year, Nintendo will finally dropping that stupid fucking creators program thing they've got, so anyone can pretty much upload content. And you already know we're going to get a Switch in Christmas just for that, man. Like, I'm going to most likely buy myself a Switch this Christmas just to be able to stream. Like, once January drops around, we can do some fucking Pokemon and fucking Smash Ball and stuff like that. Like, I'm fucking so hyped about that, man. I do love Nintendo games, but this whole thing about needing a special contract with them to stream their games is kind of ridiculous. Like, the fact that they're dropping that is just enough reason for me to buy a Switch. Wait, that was a really early stagger. Are you serious? Why did you stagger so early this time? That's insane. I mean, the damage is pretty good with this thing, to be honest, considering the fucking situation we're in. Uh-oh. Right, wait, the second we kill him, we need a buff, so we're already buffed in stage 2. There we go. It's gonna be a long time before you get a switch. You mean economically, or just because it's like you don't feel like it's worth it for the amount of games there are for it at the moment? I mean, it's got a lot of games, but like for me personally, it's not that many games that I'm interested in. I'll probably play the Zelda because I never played the newish Zelda. I want Mario Odyssey, but I won't pick up Mario Odyssey straight away. The only one I'm intended to pick up, like probably as soon as I get it, would be maybe Smash and Pokemon are the two I'm most hyped about at the moment. So I used to like those games a lot when I used to be younger. Just in general, when a vid is striked for genuine no reason, or at least bullshit. No, yeah, that's definitely something they've got to work on, but I mean, that's not really YouTube's, because it's their fault ultimately, because it's their company, but like, they're not doing that out of spite or just because they're evil or anything, you know? You've got to see from their point of view, like, they're trying to run a company, and it's not that easy to manage such a massive site and control every creator to make sure they stay out of trouble. I just try to see from their point of view as well, you know? His damage isn't great, is it? I mean, the damage number's pretty good, but like the amount of how low his HP is going down, it's fucking scary, dude. Don't like that attack. It's got a big AoE on the fucking thing. Wait, we don't actually get time. Oh, it's because we're two-handed, sure, yeah. Like, you would get time, if you're one-handed in a broadsword, you actually get time to get an attack in there and then roll away, but because we're two-handed in an axe, the attack's, like, a bit slower. So we're not actually allowed to attack there. That's kind of actually scary, because the possibilities of attacking now are going to be quite lower. Would it be worth maybe even switching over just for that? Because this is one of those fights where I think attack speed's going to matter. I'll do it one more time like this, because it obviously really helps. The damage is quite a bit higher, but we'll see how many other openings like that ruins. Because if there's that many attacks that where I would normally get time to attack like 2 or 3 times maybe with a broadsword, and I don't get that many attacks in because of the weapon, that may actually reduce the viability of this for this fight. How much did you take away from your super chat? Oh, that's true on super chat. You know, actually, Silvers, I'm changing my tone now. They're very greedy when it comes to super chat. I will admit you that. They take like, I think it was, is it 30% of a super chat? I remember once one guy donated $50 through super chat, and out of those $50, I only got 36 of it. But that's obviously, oh shit, dude, fuck. So they take a pretty big chunk of super chat, which is kind of annoying. When it comes to ads, I understand because it's their platform, but when it's super chat, I feel like super chat are pretty much donations, and donations should go straight to the creator, right? That's why I always have like I always recommend PayPal if anyone is going to donate, just because through PayPal, like, you get 100% of the money pretty much. Money-wise, okay, that's fair enough, yeah. I mean, it's pretty expensive still, isn't it? It's like 300 quid. I'm hoping after Christmas, maybe the prices will drop a little bit, like, because after Christmas, people don't have that much money. My strike issue was the issue of YouTube OPI was at least posted about, as my caps chat above explains. My birthday is coming up, so if someone wants to buy me one. You never know, man, you never know. Just let that information into the ethos, and hopefully someone will deliver, you know? I mean, if there's someone out there buying Switches, I would very much like one as well, you know? I'm just giving them away. Oh shit. I very much don't like where we're standing right now. Na 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 na. Fight Nova hit fuck. Zelda, I love that game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, I will be getting the Switch most likely, but oh wait, you mean about the Zelda thing? I'd probably Zelda's one of those games I'd probably play eventually, but I feel like for streaming it, the problem is with, like, if I did get it, I'd put priority probably on getting the games that people would want to watch on streams. Because Zelda, I feel like everyone's already played and finished now, so I'd be like the only guy that don't know what the fuck he's doing, and everyone on stream would just be like fed up of watching it. But I feel like maybe by the time that happens, hopefully Pokemon will still be kind of relevant, so I really want to stream that game. It looks like so much fun. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd have time for an R2 and then repost, but it didn't happen. Bad choices were made today, boys. Bad choices were made. You don't even know when your birthday is, man. Come on. Come on, Christian. You need to get your shit together, buddy. Hey, I didn't know how old I was the other day, man. I completely forgot. I didn't know if I was going to be 24 or 25, so don't worry about it. Did my all caps shadow buff not show up when I explained more about what I hated about YouTube? It did not know. I think that's just because the chat like filters it out. Because of like, it assumes it's like spams, because like bots and stuff always use all caps. So YouTube automatically filters out all caps because, you know, normally it's spammy messages and stuff. Yo, Kakra, how's it going, man? Early stream? Yeah, we're back on the early stream, dude. We're back on the early stream grind. Minica's got a lot of bosses to do, and we need to get it done. Plus, I had nothing else to do, man. Like why not? Why not provide some early entertainment for those people bored in class right now, instead of paying attention to the teacher and learning useful life information? They just started watching some Dark Souls. I need to consciously remember that we can't attack after the double swipe after the charge. Like this. If he comes back, one... Well, if he does one, it's not much difference anyway, but... I can't attack after this though, because of this weapon. If it would have gone for that, I could have technically got time, but if it would have gone for a quick attack, it would have been a no-go. I'll probably have time for 2 attacks after that one, right? Even with this thing. That was kind of close. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to start going for 2 attacks after that. No, I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know why I attacked there, dude. I got greedy because his HP isn't going down very fast. So like, shit, we need to hit him. Ah, dude. He gets so much HP. This is going to be quite insane, actually. Alright, again, pretend it's caps. I will do my best to imagine so. You forget easy these days. Yeah, we'll blame it on age, shall we? We'll get an old man. It's been 2 months since I quit my job. 2 months? Did you quit like with a plan though, or was it just because, like, did you quit to do something else, or was it just you're just fed up of doing it? Like, are you studying something at the same time? I'm a generation of idiots. Another thing about YouTube, crappy shit like the pool bros, rap and hip hop music and Fortnite. I've had enough of it. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, that's not the platform. That's just like the creators itself, right? Like, that's not YouTube's fault, right? Like, what people do on the platform is kind of out of YouTube's control at that point. And unfortunately, if that's what's popular, like, YouTube aren't gonna take it down. I mean, it just because people like something that's kind of dumb. But if that's what's getting YouTube paid, like, they're not gonna fucking not promote it, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes sense from a business point of view to not fuck with that. Because even if it's kind of dumb content, like, if that's what people want to watch at the same time, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do about it, right? If that's popular. I personally don't watch it, but, like, I'm not forced to watch it, right? So... Ah shit, yo, what was that early dodger about, dude? That was kind of dumb. I expect a salary rise, but my boss just won't give it. But did you expect it for good reason? Like, did you think you deserved it, sort of thing? Were you working hard, or like, had you worked there for quite a while? Like, I'm guessing if you say that, there was some motive that led you to believe you kind of deserved one, right? Which is fair enough, man. Like, there's... Depending on what country you live, I suppose, like, you have the freedom to do that. I mean, in Spain, it's kind of iffy to do that because there's not that many jobs around, so... But if you're in a country where, like, jobs are pretty abundant, like, you're definitely the one in power, and you should have the right to say, like, yo, you're gonna give me more money, I'm off, do something else. The way people treat rap, music and stuff, yet YouTube needs to take it down that shit always on trending. But like, the solution to that is just not check out the trending section. I've not been on the trending section of YouTube since like fucking 2003. Like, I've not even looked at it. I understand, I guess, if some people want to go on there to like find new content and stuff, but like, there are factors that never really affect me, because I just, like, I've always understood the trending thing has never really been anything that's interested me. So I've never really cared about it. Like, I think from a creator's point of view, maybe it could be kind of annoying. Like, if you want to get on the creator's page and it's always like late night shows and like real TV shows and stuff get in there, spot on fucking trending instead of actual YouTube creators, which could be kind of annoying. But from like a viewer point of view, I guess, unless you're trying to find new content, which, let's face it, there's so much content, which the fucking trending is not the most viable way to find new creators. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, this could be bad actually. Fuck. Dude, that is such an annoying attack to dodge actually. That was like very scary. Yeah, I get what you mean though. Yeah, I understand you're not blaming YouTube for it. It's just like YouTube as a whole, like as a platform, it can be not perfect sometimes. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's a more valid statement, Marcus. It's the fact that it gets popular. It's like the human race's fault, right? It's our fault for liking dumb shit. I consider myself have a good work ratio for the last 8 months, but my boss, in my opinion, is a capitalist douche. That's fair enough, man. Like, if that's the opinion you got from it, sort of thing. Like, if you feel like you deserve more and you're just putting in more work than you felt like you was getting paid for, by all means. Like, especially if you're in a situation where you don't exactly, you're not gonna be like on the street or something. Now's the time to pursue something that you'd actually enjoy doing or you feel like you're getting paid adequately for. Because later on down the road, I mean, if you've got like a family and kids later on and stuff, you don't have that sort of freedom to do that sort of shit. Like, you're gonna be stuck with whatever you fucking got, right? Because you can't just say, right, it's not gonna work now, so no food, boys. Could probably attack after that, maybe, I don't know. Yo, that was such an early dodge. Kind of lucky it was out of range. I did it again, dude. I keep telling myself I'm not going to attack after that, yet every fucking time, what do you know? I'm like, we could probably get away with it. Because we got away with it twice there. I'm like, okay, maybe if we stand behind him, it won't actually matter, but it does. It definitely matters. Capitalism, public execution? No, oh, you mean fucking when people cut the heads off? That's decapitation. I think that's the word in English, right? Decapitation? Decapitation? Yeah, I would imagine so. That sounds about right to me. Slightly different terms. Capitalist just means like sort of it's a financial sort of system, let's just call it. Like money's the driving force. Pretty much like on the stream. Early fucking staggers. Why not even that early? We're just doing a shit ton of damage, I guess. Like, look at that shit. We're still level 1. God damn it. Oh, we missed. No. This could be bad. Fuck. Ah. Another jumperoonie. Try this again. Wasn't sure. Right, come on. Come on, boys. Time to die. If we get an attack in before he's finished charging that, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to try it. No, I don't think we would. Never mind. Jesus. The other one we should probably go for 2-4, right? Will that reach? Dude, last time that didn't reach. Why? Fuck. Last time we did the exact same thing and it like only just it almost hit us, but it didn't quite. Maybe we should roll back once. Thing is, if we get too far away, I'm not sure if we'll actually follow it up or not. We'll see. There's actually gonna be one of those boss fights that takes like a long time, I think. What time is it? 12 o'clock? Yeah. I'll be happy if we finish this in like the first DLC before the break. And then after lunch we could just dig into the Ring City. Something I should have definitely done off stream is farmed for the storyteller staff. Just in case we need to cheese Half-Light, but I guess we can. Worst comes to worst, we can always do it on stream. Wait, really? Is doing this attack? Okay. You see that attack like twice a year. Well, I guess it depends how you play the fight. Stand on anything too much, you can do a bit more. I think there's no easy way to set up RTSR for this fight. Like, that would be pretty interesting. That's like 2,000 damage for a post, dude. That's actually ridiculous. Ah, I should never go for that third attack. Right. Try this again. I need to find like a safe spot to rebuff in stage 2 because the fight just lasts way too long if we don't rebuff. Back in a few minutes. Okay, that's cool, man. That was way early, dude. Yeah, we could definitely get through it from there. Okay, that's like half the fight done. That still hit? Dude, no way that hit. Are you serious? We're so far away, man. That's really shitty. God damn it. So focused. It wasn't enough. We wasn't focusing enough, apparently. We need a more focused phase. Jesus. At least we know when it's like pretty much every situation where it's safe to attack and when it's not now, though. Which is helpful, but damn, dude. That was painful. I should have double rolled it like the first time. The first time I did that attack, I did double roll backwards, just in case. But it felt like it was so far away, I felt like that should be fine. We could iframe through it, but I don't really want to have to put the Carthage Blood Ring on instead of like the Finn's Ring. No, you can't be missing like that, boy. I'm launch down in this game. Hopefully the stag doesn't come in too late, because if he dies at the same time as the stag, we don't get time to buff. There we go, that's perfect. We get time for that, then nice. There we go. Oh, that's actually going to kill him. That's bad. Oh, we didn't get time to buff on the entry. At least it didn't open with the storm attack, which is nice. Whoa, that was sketchy, dude. I was fucking going for it there. No! Fuck. Oh, I know, I'd already committed to the attack, dude. I'd already committed to it. By the time I realized what he was doing, I'd already pressed the L1 button, man. Oh, that's really shitty. It's gonna be a long fight, though, man. Like, it takes so many hits. There's only a limited amount of situations where it's safe to attack with this thing. It was just too late. It was too late by the time we pressed L1. It's more than that, like, we normally just strife around, like, as long as you're standing slightly behind him, you can actually get away with not even dodging that attack, and you can just spam the fuck out of him, but I didn't, like, we kind of got caught on his leg, like, just too far not going round, if that makes sense. Like, we're supposed to be a bit further around behind him, and you can spam that, but I know, I just did that very poorly. Well, at least it's, we're getting pretty consistent at it at least, so it should just matter of time now until we get it right. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know why I ever go for that attack, like it never hits, dude. Ooh, still no stagger. We're not going to get any fucking transition. Kind of sucks. Do I have time for this? Yeah, cool. You know what decapitation is? That's good information. That is good information. I feel like every human should need to know. Just in case. You never know. Fight is pretty much you blink, you lose. Ah, too early, dude, motherfucker. I feel like more than too early, it was actually standing like, we normally don't land in front of him. By being in front of him, I feel like the attack, no, that's gonna be, never mind. Be back? Okay, Kakarot. That's cool, man. That one hurt. That hurt quite a bit. It almost feels like the first stage doesn't actually get any more HP between New Game Plus like 1 and plus 7. Then the fucking second stage is like, yeah, fuck you. Come on then, Nameless. It's time to die, buddy. Oh, it's beautiful. Majestical, even. Oh, I should never go for those 3 unless we're landing on a really nice angle. I keep going for those stupid swings which I know aren't going to hit, but you never know, right? Like maybe today's the day they've changed them. Blink you lose, blink oh. Right, so if we don't blink we won't lose. It should be simple. No, what? Why didn't we get time for that? That was the poke, right? Maybe the timing's actually different on the ground poke than the air poke. That's kind of odd. I can't believe I've ever noticed that. Like when he does the aerial poke, you get time for 2 attacks there pretty comfortably without any hassle whatsoever. But apparently for the ground poke, it's actually different timing. Learn something new every day. You laugh, you lose. I've never actually seen one of those challenges where they call it you laugh, you lose, where people actually do the challenge. People just laugh at the whole fucking thing. It's like it's not much of a challenge at this point. If it was, you're pretty much lost. Oops. Oh, that was so fucking dumb, dude. I should never go into that attack. Like, you can do it, it's safe time-wise, but you've got to really sort of be able to tell what attack to do next. It's way too risky. We probably should just leave it if he does that attack. Markiplier generally tries not to laugh, and is the best. Or does he actually do the challenge properly? I feel like I don't watch that many YouTubers, but the few I do watch, like, when they do that, it's just pretty much an excuse to show funny shit. More than a challenge. This is the most pointless attack on the game, probably. Can't really even get hit by it. I mean, you can if you just stand there, but... yeah, I'm not going to attack off this time, because I can't fucking see what's happening. He's failed 17 times to do a laugh and lose challenge. He generally tries. I feel like people like that are way too happy with life then, man. Like, if I'm generally trying not to laugh, I'm pretty sure we could go... we could watch, like, the funniest shit in the world and still not laugh, right? I mean... some people are just too happy then. Should have rebuffed that just in case. That's too late now, fuck it. Oh shit, we're so far away. No. Oh, I love camera angles too. It's like the longest phase one ever. Oh shit, he didn't die. Oh boy. There we go. Someone posted a no... I didn't. Does PewDiePie was like own sub? Well, I guess, yeah, not surprising. I suppose he's the biggest YouTuber. It's not surprising he's got his own sub. Wait, do we have time for this? Oh boy. No. What? How did that hit? No! Oh man, that should not have hit, dude. Should have been safe there. That's kind of sad. Markiplier's clarified Rich himself is not even his mercy, so I guess he is happy. Oh, dude. I mean, kind of close. Though we had lowish HP, like that amount of HP takes quite a while to drain down, so it wasn't exactly like it was about to die or anything, but like the fight was going pretty consistently. That second stage can be very fucking scary though sometimes. Well, the second stage of the second stage, but I don't know, I was pretty sure we're safe there, like he must have slightly moved to the side, something, I don't know. Be back in a minute. Okay man, that's cool. That's cool, cool, cool. We'll get him soon though, like we're playing it consistently enough to make it so it's not like scary, but still pretty draining fight, like you have to really focus on that to see what attacker's doing each time. That's gonna kill him. Fuck. Not good. Do you have time for this? Yeah. It's nice when he doesn't start off with the other thing. You could get at least one attack in there actually. Why didn't it attack? What the fuck? Why? I think it's forced to always follow up with that after that attack, isn't he? That is so close. I don't like it, but it's still kind of safe. As long as you've got enough stamina, I suppose. I could have got an extra hit in there, never mind. Fuck. Oh, there's no way that hit, dude. Fuck. That attack's so bad with the AoE, man. Like, even if you don't actually directly come in contact with him, like, the clouds around him actually kill you. play Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. We'll probably go back to some of them like someday, but there's no Final Fantasies remaining that I actually want to play at the moment. Like, we've done all the ones that I was kind of hyped for, and we even did like the challenge runs and some of them, and I've got fucking publicity coming through on my phone at the moment. Ah, never mind. Fucking Movistar. That sucks, man. That really fucking sucks. I just really wish there's a red tearstone ring set up around here. We could probably find one. Maybe if we jump down... It wouldn't be worth it though, right? Come down from that ladder every time. Hey, we actually hit him after that. That's about the first time ever. Nice. Let's try this again. Fucking hate that attack, dude. But stamina though. Again? No, dude, that shouldn't be happening. Maybe the pattern's different on the second time he does it. Like, if you stand down the first time he does it, it doesn't actually kill you. We're gonna actually have to iframe that twice then. It's kind of annoying. Or, I don't know, man. That's twice we've died by that same thing. That's pretty sketchy. Like, on the other time it's fine because he doesn't move. So, like, if you stand behind him, it will never hit you. But I guess on this time, because he moves after doing it, it's a little bit different. But I've never had a problem with that before. That's kind of weird. Weapon switch? No, this is definitely outdoing the damage. Even though we only get, like, one attack in, instead of, like, two in certain occasions, and sometimes none. Like, the damage difference is still well worth it. It's quite a bit better at the end of the day. Plus the first stage is just incredible. If we maybe switch it out, but there's too much hassle to switch it. Like, I don't think we're going to get much more damage output. It's just, I don't know, man. That's that's an annoying thing to die to. Maybe if we stand, next time I'll try standing right in front of him after he does it. Or if, you know, I don't want to iframe it, because if we iframe it and then we get hit by like his actual physical attack, I don't know. We'll see, it will come up with something, I'm sure it's not going to be a big deal. Ah, what? That's way too early for a fucking stagger, dude. Ah, you fucking pillock, dude. Oh, god damn it. Ludwig's second phase was also easier. The second phase has less attacks on Ludwig, but I don't know, it depends. I think if you practice it, maybe it is. I feel like if you practice Ludwig's second stage, you can be a lot more consistent at second stage, but it's probably a bit harder to learn to begin with. But once you've learned it, it's really hard to die against stage 2 Ludwig. But learn stage 1, even if you know it really well, like it's got quite a few variations of attacks and stuff that you could mistime something pretty badly. Or the situations where you get stuck up against the wall and if you just like the multiple bites, can be a pretty tough situation, I guess. Me personally, I definitely prefer stage 1 though. Quite a bit more. Again? Damn, dude, these early fucking repose stops. I think about the first phase, Ludwig much harder than annoying. I don't like. I guess that depends on the person. Like for me personally, I do prefer the first stage, but that really just comes down to each individual. I was lucky there, actually. He could have killed me if he doesn't miss an attack. There's an attack there. Oh, stamina, dude. Fuck. No, what? Wait, what? That's not a safe one? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was safe there. I'm trying to think back on what he actually did before that. Maybe not. You tried Ludwig hundreds of times at the little foe, and only 20 so things of those made it to the second phase until I beat it. Oh, so you mean once you finally got to the second stage, just fine once you got there, sort of thing? Yeah, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, guys. We have returned. Second phase is much slower and predictable. Oh, we're talking about Ludwig? I guess in that sense, but I don't know. I just find it more difficult, like in the sense, I don't know. I think I've died more the second stage. That's actually not true, because I guess you don't get the second stage often. I guess I should say the best way of putting this is I know first stage better than second stage. Because I guess you've done it more times, so you get used to it more. I just always feel very uncomfortable second stage of Ludwig. Yo, Ernie, how's it going, man? Fellow human? Oh, Ernie's not no human. He is no human, man. Ernie is far from being human. That was poor stamina management. Never mind. Never mind. No stagger this time? I guess it's because it's been a while since we did the last hit. That's understandable, I guess. Still annoying, but understandable annoying. There we go, that's the one. Hey, get back down there, boy. Right. Stage numero dos. Let's fucking do this. That's kind of scary. It unlocked that for a second. Kind of annoying that while dinners are not actually buffed at the moment. Makes us do that quite a bit of damage, but hey. It is what it is, man. Nope, 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 nope. I fucking knew it, dude. The same thing again. I'm trying to fucking iframe. That thing's annoying as shit. Because he doesn't. He moves afterwards, so the angle's not the same. I don't know. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know what we're gonna do about that, to be honest. We're gonna have to time it or something. Yo, Smiley, how's it going, man? Yo, Christian, welcome, dude. Streaming early? We are indeed. You just woke up, Christian? What time is it for you, man? What time is it on your end? Depending on your answer, I will judge you heavily for waking up. Maybe that needs to go on silent. Use the sword, it's better. No, unfortunately not. The sword is quite a bit weaker. You can get more attacks in on certain occasions, but it's not worth the damage difference. Like, this thing's a lot more powerful. The broadsword's fine for certain bosses where you need to be quicker, but... Even on second stage, it's kind of debatable. I'd still choose the axe, but on the first stage, it's not even close. Like, just watch how much damage this does on stage 1. It's just insane. You could maybe switch it out between stage 1 and 2, but it's not worth the hassle, to be honest. And at this point, it's not really like the damage isn't the problem. The problem is we don't dodge that attack ever. It's 6:30. What, AM, I would imagine? Just from America, right? I don't know why I go for that swing, dude. I need to stop that. It's 6:30 there as well. I guess most of you guys are from America, I suppose. Actually, wait, no, 6:30. Would 6:30 be America? I suppose so. I don't even know what time it is here anymore. We didn't get a stagger up until now. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that's America. The latest I've ever woken up yesterday was at 12 PM. Always times for watching this late. Man, I feel honored that you're just staying to our streams, man. You're from Georgia. Alta dump. I should have. Never mind. Focus. Oh wait, what? Dude, I don't know. I swear to God, sometimes there's something slightly different. I don't know if it's on position and where we land, but that's okay. Never mind. You can sleep because it's holidays, so no reference. Yeah, I mean, if it's holidays, man, you know, just you enjoy it as long as it doesn't carry over to your schedule afterwards, I suppose. Any tips for fighting Freed when I get back from school? What stage are you specifically having trouble with? Like, is it the first stage or what part? The first stage just never attack unless it's a backstab. Like, stage 1 just only attack on backstabs. Like, don't even bother attacking at any other occasion. It becomes like the easiest thing in the world if you only backstab. And it's really, really safe. Like, you literally can't die on stage 1 if you backstab. Well, you can, I mean, but it's really rare. Just always wait for like those jump and disappearing attacks. Make sure you have, if you want, have headphones on to listen to where he lands. If not, just watch out for like the snow or the ashes, whatever. Stage 2 is just patience. Like, be very conscious of when you can attack and when you can't. Like, if it looks like Freed may be looking at you, just don't attack. You know? Stage 2 can take a little while to like learn the attacks and how many attacks you can get in each occasion, I suppose. I think stage 2 is the worst one by far. Like, stage 2, you've really got to learn to be able to tell like when it's safe to attack and when it's not. But it can be a tricky fight because it's like 3 stages long, and until you really learn stage 3, like, you're not going to get into stage 3 consistently. So let's say you like finally make it to stage 3 and then you die first attack he does, you've learned nothing. So you've got to like do the other stages again just to be able to hopefully start learning stage 3. And stage 3 can take a while to learn just because of that, because it takes you such a long time to keep on getting there, to keep on trying it. Which I don't know, I do love that. Like, Freed is one of my favorite boss designs, except like I like it's got 3 stages, I just don't like its second stage, that's all. It's not terrible, I mean, it's not the worst boss fight in the game, it could have been half-like, right? Oh shit, I thought he was dead. Oh fuck. Oh, that's a bit of an early fucking... Yeah, that was the idiot thing to do, dude. I thought he was gonna die, so I automatically went for the buff. So he didn't have to buff from going to the next stage. Stage 3 is hard even if you know it, but it's really fun nevertheless. Yeah, stage 3 is like... I guess it's difficult when you think back on it, but it's never like frustrating difficult. It never feels like you get ripped off. Like, it always feels like a really good fight. Like you said, it's fun to do. But it's definitely one of those boss fights where you feel really satisfied once it's over. Like, it's 3 goddamn stages, and when it's finally dead, it's like, damn, we did it. But it had to be good, didn't it? Because, quite honestly, if it wasn't for that, like, the first DLC would have been fucking terrible. Like, could you imagine if the first DLC didn't have the freeze fight? It had some just, like, average boss? Like, that would have been fucking... so sad, man. Those times we kept dying to Wyvern. Oh, you mean what was doing the Herald base class without leveling up? Dude, it was terrible at the game back then. That wasn't even funny. I actually remember that. So I couldn't figure out what was going wrong as well. It's when I was doing the plunge, right? And I couldn't figure out why the plunge wasn't hidden. So I was doing it like way too early. I wasn't waiting for the head to go back down to the position. But once it did bug out really bad as well, I remember on that same run, after failing like 5 times, the fucking Wyvern bugged out and we just went the complete opposite way, which is really funny. Oh shit, never mind. Nah, it's just him out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit, this is bad. I feel like if you hit Nameless King here, we should lose HP for second stage, dude. That'd be the best cheese ever. I use Phantoms. I would definitely try to learn stuff without Phantoms. I mean, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable if you have to learn it yourself. Like, the boss fights change so much when you're playing with other people in that, because obviously they'll focus, they'll target, like, other players, and you really don't get a good feeling of how to dodge the attacks and stuff. Like, my personal recommendation would always be at least finish the game once, do each boss once by yourself, and then you can, like, summon him if you just want to get through the game again or whatever. Unless you get one hit away at soul level 1 and die twice, and then cry walking around. Oh man, that's nothing, dude. When I was doing, I think it was fist only or shield only against Shreed. Like, that was a really annoying fight because you couldn't yeah, it was definitely shield only because we couldn't backstab, I remember. And the fight was so long because it didn't no damage at all. And then we died on stage 3 right near the end, and it was like 2 hits away, and we had to do the entire fight again. That was like fucking devastated because like 3 fucking stages, dude. But like the main problem was because it was a weapon that you couldn't backstab with, right? But other than that, it's normally fine. You do that without Dark Souls. Right, come on, we need to focus for this shit. Dude. Why didn't it attack there? That was weird. I sworn I pressed it, but never mind. It's all good. It's all good. That was terrible. Run help HD. Jesus loves you. He does not. Jesus fucking hates me. If not, I would have finished his run by now. You got 3,100 subs on iFunny. I know it's not a great accomplishment, but it's something. Hey, nice, man. Like, it's an accomplishment. 3,000 people is like no shame, man. No matter what it is, like where it is, 3,000 people is a lot of fucking people, man. GG. Hate name is Kim because of the first stage. Like you can't go hyper aggressive and just kill it in 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean the first stage. I think the main problem is when you first play, like the fucking camera angles are really hard to control. Takes stages, you know, you rarely die to it. That is also true, especially if sometimes he just like flies around a lot. There's a best way to like increase his chances of what attacks he does depending on your position and stuff. But it's obviously not guaranteed. Like there's times where he just rolled whatever the fuck he wants. like this. Ain't going anywhere, buddy. Oh, he lives on. He's still alive. Oh, shit. How to get to the Ring City? There is 2 ways to get to the Ring City. The first way is after you kill Freed, there will be a bonfire behind Freed, which will take you to the Ring City if you have the second DLC. And there's also another bonfire to get there without going to the first DLC, which can be found just before the Soul of Cinder boss fight. There will be an extra bonfire to take you back to the Ring City instead. Oh, it's already explained, okay. It's not as annoying as you have high damage and you can't die to... That's also true. That's also true. Level 1 HP not damaged though. I had high damage. Yeah, a lot of people do that actually. They do runs where like you don't level up HP, but you are allowed to level up damage and stuff, which is a good way to transition into it actually. Like, that's actually a really good idea. Kind of wish I'd have done it to begin with. Would have saved us a lot of hassle the first one. But probably best to do it the other way around in my opinion. You'd want to go first for like level 1 damage with like a lot of HP. That way you really learn the boss fights, because it'll take a long time to do each boss fight, so you're going to take a long time fighting each one. And then when you learn them, then do like the low HP, high damage one. That was nice, I couldn't see what the fuck he was doing. Dude, he is making so unpleasant, he's not getting any openings whatsoever. It's so dumb. Are you serious? I'm actually gonna rebuff. What the fuck? There we go. Dude, I can't see, fuck. We're very close to the edge of the arena here, dude. I don't like it. What? No, why is he allowed to follow that up now? We may have to use the broadsword just because of that shit. That's happened twice now. First time I thought we may have been doing something wrong, but that's actually happened twice. The axe may be too slow for this shit. If that, we never attack on that attack, which would make the fight even slower. We may have to switch the broadsword. I guess it depends how much damage difference the broadsword does in the first stage. We'll try it out, but oh man. That's very annoying. I thought it was just unfortunate the first time, but it looks like it's going to be a consistent thing. It only happens occasionally, right? But even on occasions, that's very, very bad. Anything else we need instead? No, we're good. Okay. Just hopefully the damage won't be insanely different. Told you broadsword is faster. Oh, the attacks are definitely quicker, yeah, but the damage, like the DPS and total, is going to be a lot slower. But literally we can't use that on that stage, just because there's risk of that happening. Which is why we don't get 2 attacks in often, because we are aware of the slowness of it, but like the fact that he can follow that up like sometimes is actually scary, because that would completely remove like 50% of when we can attack. Because he can do that attack after like multiple occasions, but I didn't think that was one of them. But apparently it is, which it doesn't seem very likely, but if it happens at any point, that's going to be very annoying. I'd rather make it consistent as possible. Even if it does mean making the fight a little bit longer for ourselves. shouldn't attack that, but look at the damage difference, dude. The damage on this thing is fucking trash. Like, remember how much it was doing with the other fucking thing? Like, it's not even close how weak this thing is. Are there any anime that I'm watching? Not at the moment, no. I'll watch the new Dragon Ball movie when it comes out, like the Broly movie. But other than that, I'm not really waiting for anything. Didn't you upgrade your weapon? Yeah, all the weapons drop plus 10. Both of the weapons I use drop plus 10, but on New Game plus 7, I'm afraid, like the damage is just not good enough to to make it noticeable. Swap between stages. We could do, but then it's not. But then we have to change 3 rings around for that, as well as like buff the weapon before we go into it. It's not. I don't know. I'll try one more time. Like obviously the first stage. I'll see what it's like on. Like we'll see how much easier it makes the second stage. Because if not, we can make the Great Axe work. Like it's not likely that things can happen again, but. I just want to get to the second stage real quick with the broadsword to see how well we can manage it. Like to see how sketchy it is. There's been a lot of times with the Great Slayer Axe, or the Dragon fucking Axe, whatever it's called. But it's been pretty debatable whether it's going to live or not. But the damage isn't horrible, don't get me wrong, like this New Game plus 7, I don't expect to do a shit ton of damage, but like if we've seen how much the other one does, right? But it's also true, like we're more used to using the broadsword, like every other SL1 run we've done, we've used broadsword, so. I don't know why I go for that, dude, I still fucking try it though every time. Dude, again? Fuck you. Wait, we missed? Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude. We actually get time to buff between that if we need to. Ah, no. Oh, shit, this is bad. I can't see. Thank God. That could have been so much worse. Oh, shit. Not dead. Everyone's going to swap around. We can leave the fight in this situation and swap. Oh, shit, this is bad. I'm going to die. Oh, no. No, we're not. No, we're not. We should watch Goblin Slayer, or that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Is that the actual title, dude? It's an odd title. So we die straight away. Dude, the damage, is the damage better? Is Nameless fucking weak to slice damage or some shit? The damage seems better on this stage for this weapon. Is it just my imagination? I don't know. I feel like the damage is a lot more than it was for the other one. Or maybe just getting more damaging consistently. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying much attention to the HP bar most of the time. Oh wait, actually we're allowed to, with this thing we should be able to attack on the... Oh shit, that's bad. Fuck. Like here, we might be able to attack with this weapon if he goes for the double swing. If he goes for one, it's not worth it. Uh-oh. Unpleasant, dude. I didn't dodge? Okay, apparently not. Fuck, dude. That's really annoying if he does that when you're quite far away. It's hard to see it properly. So I'm not used to iframing that attack because normally we're so close to him, like when he does it, that we don't have to iframe it. But I think the broadsword's definitely... I don't know, we may have just got a good attempt. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. We may have just got a good attempt there. Like, we got pretty good RNG in considering what attacks he was doing, but at the same time, it felt like the damage was even better on that than it was with the axe, right? It does slow down the first stage, but I mean... It's probably worth it in the long run. I do feel safer with this on the second stage, quite honestly. Second by mount? Yeah, I would say so. Plus, like, there was only one situation where it was kind of even close to getting hit. Like, with the axe, there's like so many occasions where you've got to be perfect iframing, because you only just get time to get even one attack in sometimes. Because you've got a two-hand. If you could one-hand the axe sufficiently on SL1, it would be fine, but you have to use it with two hands, which slows it down a bit. It's just a shame about this first stage. I suppose it's because that axe automatically does lightning damage, right, even without the buff. It's actually kind of weird that you can buff that with both pine weapons, because it's natively already got lightning damage on it, which is why it's so good against the first stage, I think. It's not necessarily because the axe is that overpowered, but that would explain why it does so much damage against the wyvern. That makes it a very good weapon for anything that's weak to lightning, though, actually, now I think about it. I kind of wish we would have picked that up on like New Game +1 instead of like +7. We should have the stagger coming in here. Or not. No stagger, no problem. Kind of. Still no stagger? Dude, I don't think we're gonna get a stagger. Nope, no stagger. Jesus. We're not getting the best attack patterns in the world, but still. There's serious discrimination against gamers? Wait, where? What do you mean by discrimination against gamers? We're the most oppressed group of all. Wait, what are we talking about? Yo, Rain, good evening, man. How you doing? Good morning to you. I mean, I'm stuck in the middle. It's like midday for me at the moment. It's like 1 PM. Come on then, Nameless. Body. I'm gonna try something a little bit risky here. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I think we always used to get away with it. It gave us nice RNG there, so it doesn't really count, but... And the good thing about using the broadsword as well is that we do get the Carter's Blood Ring. Because obviously with the axe we didn't have access to the Carter's Blood Ring because we have to use the Hunter's Ring and the Knight's Ring for it. So there are other advantages to using this, quite honestly. This is the risky bit. Yeah, we get time now. Okay, that's so much better. That's what we always used to attack on just there. And we didn't get time to do that with the axe, which is what was getting screwed over with so many fucking times. But like, it's just a muscle memory of so many times with the broadsword, like, I think automatically tries to attack on that, like, attack this tier. And if he goes for that, it's fine, but when he goes for the quick attack with the axe, you just don't get time to get the attack in. And that's been messing with us for so many fucking times. Like just that as well. Though that one, to be fair, we did get time. Oh, that's what killed us last time, isn't it? Never mind. What am I doing? Fucking idiot, dude. I don't know why I just assumed it was going straight for the second one. I forgot about the fucking first thing. Never mind. That was completely my fault. People are fighting for women and race rights, but no one else is even talking about gamers and its general discrimination. Wait, I can't tell if we're trolling. Are you trolling, Marcus, or are you actually serious? They don't care about our gaming freedom, so stop. I mean, why are we being oppressed? In what way? The game volume's rather loud. Oh, let's turn it down a bit. It's because this boss fight can be very loud. I'll turn it up again after this fight, but not that I'm saying anything very important during this fight. It's more of a shit fest, but you're not trolling. You generally feel like gamers are being oppressed. In which way? In what way do you feel like gamers are being oppressed? I've never felt discriminated in a game, unless you go to, like, I don't know, you go to a cool kid party and you're like, yo, I've got to go home, I'm going to go play some Dark Souls, and then they may slightly discriminate you. But other than that, man, I've never faced discrimination being a gamer. Except by casuals. I mean, some casuals don't get it, but that's because they be casuals, right? All politic parties playing games? Let them, man. I don't give a shit. Even if they, I don't know if they do, but I mean, if they do, like, what that doesn't affect me. We need to have a mindset of, like, even if people do discriminate or, like, say shit against someone, like, if you form part of that group, if it doesn't affect you personally, just don't be offended by it. Like, don't give a shit. Unless they're trying to, like, do a law, if they're, like, trying to change the law to fucking screw you over, that's a bit different. But if they're just blaming it on it, like, that's not going to change anything. What are they going to do? Stop developers from making games? They're going to have to also stop movies from coming out? Dude, I'm fucking trash. I'm in bed with the NRA. Blames games for shootings, and the left blames them for rapists. But same thing goes, right? Like, it doesn't matter who blames them. It's not going to change shit. It's not like they're going to stop selling games. Like, there's always going to be video games. What are they going to do? Stop you from buying them? Get good. No, officially get good would be a good answer to that, because that was fucking trash, dude. I just fucking... I do not deserve the game. That's 2 deaths now in a row, which has been completely avoidable. Why are you doing this run anyway? Because I don't like myself very much. I feel like life was too good, so I'm like, yo, let's hate ourselves for a bit. This is going to be a thing for later. Not really, no. This is just New Game Plus 7 SL1. I don't know, we kind of run out of run ideas after one. It just felt like we should have done this a long time ago, and we never got around to doing it. It's been kind of enjoyable. I mean, the first 6 New Game Pluses was kind of boring, but the 7th one's been okay. Oh boy, we're going straight in for that? Okay, boy. Are you going to do a no-kit run SL1? No time in the near future, no. I do not have planned on a special New Game Plus 7, no. That is not the end game of this, no. It just seems one of those challenges that people rate kind of highly. Like, I've seen streamers finish it and everyone's like, oh my god, he's fucking... And it's like, yeah, we could do that. So I just felt like I wanted to do it. Just take a bit of a break from some of the other runs we're doing. Oh shit, dude, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Why did I attack there? That was close. See, that was the Carter's Blood Ring, by the way, that saved us there. If we wouldn't have had the Carter's Blood Ring on there, we would have died. Like, guaranteed. Do, 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 do. Game is more of a side thing for me. Yeah, that's like understandable. I think people these days think that just to be considered a gamer, you've got to be fucking PewDiePie or fucking Ninja, you know. Like people just chilling weekends, like playing some fucking Destiny or COD and stuff. That's still a gamer at the end of the day, you know. Because people do have lives and things to do. I mean, when I used to have a job, like I didn't barely have time to fucking play at all, to be honest. It's just the people who treat us like demons. Yeah, but I mean, do you really want to be approved by people who, like, if someone's going to judge you just because you play video games, like, would you really want to be friends with that person in the first place? Like, that person's opinion wouldn't have any value to me if they're that judgmental over something so simple. Like, I straight up wouldn't even care about their opinion, quite honestly. It's not I don't care about the opinion of anyone. Like, I'm sure there's people that do care about their opinion, but if they're people that judgmental, I wouldn't really give a shit. I am doing very well, man. I'm doing very well. How about you? Right, yo, we need to focus for this shit and not make any stupid mistakes like last time. That's kind of sketchy, but I know it's pretty consistent, so it's not going to hit us, hopefully. Unless we run out of stamina or something dumb, but... Whoa, what was that? Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. That's so unfair, dude. I can't believe you had time to start that attack and end it before I even fucking had time to finish buffing, dude. That's insane. That efficient means there's actually no safe, guaranteed way to buff in the fight. I may have to not be buff until, like, stage 2. Because you could efficiently do that whenever he wants. I mean, it's unlikely. It's never done up until now when we've gone to buff. But he actually started that animation after we pressed buff. And he had time to completely finish the attack before we finished buffing. I was, like, literally spamming the fuck out of the circle button. That's kind of sad, actually. That's going to prolong the fight a bit if we're not allowed to buff again in the fight. Just denied by those people. I mean, you can be annoyed, that's fair enough. Like, who am I to say who can be annoyed and who can't? That say that just because they're gamers that we hate minorities and women? Same thing, man. Like, if they're going to say that, like, who gives a shit? No one's taking those people seriously. Exactly. Like, I mean... Just because a few dumb people say shit, like nobody's actually taking notice of those people, so they could say literally whatever they want. You can't control what everyone says and thinks. Like, let them fucking say it, let them do it. It's not really a big deal. Like, everyone, pretty much, what we don't realize is most people see them the same way as we do. Even if they're not, like, on our side, like, they don't necessarily take notice of people like that. Nobody's really listening to them, like, these people bring up some valid points. Except, like, their own internal group, which ultimately don't really count at that point, because they're not really convincing anyone except their own. 90% of the world. Yeah, exactly. Like 90. I think fucking with Fortnite coming out and shit, dude. I think 90% of the world are fucking gamers at this point. You know. Like more and more people are fucking playing shit. Even if it's like mobile games and shit. Like, you know, obviously a lot of console and PC gamers fucking judge mobile gamers and stuff. But at the end of the day, even mobile gamers are like games at the end of the day. In fact, there's some pretty good ones out there, I've heard. I don't really personally play any mobile games, but I'm sure there's some pretty good ones. Yo, Citizen, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing on this magnificent day? Oh boy, oh shit, oh poo-poo. Fortnite's not gaming, it's rushing intelligence and sanity. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's if people are having fun playing it, fuck it, so be it. I do agree that it's become a bit fucking too much. But hey, that's what they're having fun doing. That's what's keeping them out of fucking trouble. That was kind of risky, actually. Fuck. Maybe we can buff just there. Just about. That was pretty fucking close, and I remember we got hit by that before, didn't we? I don't know how consistent that's going to be to actually get away with it. We could actually get 3 attacks in here by time, but I don't think we have stamina for it. Oh, well. Thought he was going to follow that up. Never mind. That's stamina though. Jesus. Why didn't... I don't know, man, that was kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that attack, quite honestly. This is a tough one, man. Like, it takes a long time to kill this fucker. Have you played Warframe? I played Warframe for a little bit, but I didn't like it, man. It was too much of a grind fest for me. Like, there wasn't any... I wanted to like it because I heard such things about, like, good things about the developers and how in touch with the community they was and all that. Like, they had really good intentions behind the game. I like the way they're updating it with free patches and stuff, but... I just didn't enjoy the base of the game. Like, there's too much grinding and, like, not much reward for it. What I felt like wasn't much reward. Yeah, I will agree, you know, Fortnite gets a little bit annoying, but not to a point where I really care about it, though. I just, quite honestly, I think I don't care about many things. It's like, meh. It's not the best mentality, but it gets me through the day. But I will say, I know, like, a few people who are really... I don't actually know them personally, I've heard of... You know, I watch, like, a few channels which are really massively into it. I think it's mainly people who are into Destiny and stuff as well. Seem to like that sort of game. But it just wasn't for me personally. Becomes repetitive, its grind issues there. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, I don't know. They could maybe change it. Like, depending on... Like, I don't know that much about the game, like, what the reward system is. It just felt like early game, like, I wasn't really getting rewarded for anything, and it felt like nowhere in the future I was going to get anything. Like, wasn't striving towards anything, right? But that may have just been early game stuff, I don't know. Dude, it's so annoying when there's no stagger, man. It makes the fight last so much longer than it has to. Yeah, if it doesn't stagger by the time he gets like a third HP, it's just not going to stagger at all. I wouldn't want him to stagger now, even if he does stagger, it's going to be worse, because... If it's like 15 hours, it's like you kill stuff in a cool way to get cooler stuff. Yeah, pretty much, that sums it up pretty well. Any game in a similar manner, but I don't have anything to be more... I guess if you really wanted to, that you could, like you said, you could criticize any game saying that same thing about it, but like some games you get the feeling like it's great, right? Like, I mean, Dark Souls, you literally don't get fuck all sometimes. You get souls, but then again, you can find really cool gear and stuff, like, I don't know. But when you get a really cool, like, unique weapon on this, it really feels like it's worth it, you know? I need to actually be quiet on this fight, because if not, I'm gonna fucking fail again. Like him and Gale are probably the only two fights I actually still have to like consciously think of what attack they're doing, because there's quite a few variations and stuff. Do we have time? I shouldn't buff it. Like, there's a chance you could jump in the sky and fuck us over, but... No, I didn't finish the attack in time. Fuck. I thought we had time for it, dude. We did actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if I did those stamina, I just didn't quite finish. Shit. Greed. Greed, boys. Don't give in to the greed. We almost had time. It was like less than half a second off. Like, less than that. It was like 0.0 fucking 1 until we had time to dodge. I really thought I was going to get away with it, but... Indeed, we did not. That one's been so close, though. But it's fine. Like, I feel like we're consistent enough at the fight now with the broadsword. I think it was definitely the way to go. It's just a shame about this first stage, man. Like, I wish we wouldn't have used the Great Axe on this first stage, because now we know how much damage it does. Scream for me, she's still last attack. I was fully like aware of it though. It wasn't like one of those things I felt like, oh, do I risk this? It was more of like I was fully aware of what could have happened, but I really thought we could. Like, I knew how close it was going to be, but at the same time I thought it would have been okay. I thought it was it was like a calculated risk, right? I thought it was going to be fine, but it turns out it wasn't. That's good. We'll get him this time though. Like, I don't see any attack being able to kill us unless he fucking does something weird. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, we'll probably just jinx it. Actually, no, that's a lie. There's something you could definitely do to kill us. Like, the scariest thing you can do is when he does that down smash attack on stage 2, but when he does it after the initial time, because he's not going to follow it up with the same thing, and it's kind of weird where you've got to stand. Remember when you used to stagger boys? That used to be fucking fun times, didn't it? Wait, hello, my what I assume to be a Russian friend. Unfortunately, I don't understand Russian, so that may be an issue. But welcome to the stream nonetheless. We are the person who dies to Nameless King. Hey, we got a stagger. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually buff though, because I think this stagger may kill him, this riposte. Oh, it's gonna be close, but not quite. Though with the follow-up, we should die. There we go. You summed up my Dark Souls experience. You summed my iPhone, yeah, you might just win. Wait, I might win what? What could I possibly win? You mean the fight? For being stupid. And when I make a mistake, like, I never really get mad. It's normally like, you know, it's just laughable because, you know, it's my fault at the end of the day. Like, who am I going to get mad with? Myself, I suppose, but that doesn't get much accomplished. That was really sketchy, man. I don't know. I feel like that could hit us quite easily. I didn't get greedy enough, man. Oh my god, that's the exact attack. Remember at the start of the fight when I said there was actually one attack that could probably kill us? Guess what fucking attack it is. Actually, no, it's a different one, never mind. Dude, I hate that it's so quick. Like, the timing on it's really weird. If you dodge too early, you get fucked over, so you gotta kind of wait, but he doesn't do it often enough to really, like, get it in your mindset. Well, he hasn't done it often enough recently for me to really get the timing down again. I should play Soul Calibur 6. That game is awesome, and the character creation is amazing. There's character creation in Soul Calibur? I haven't played a Soul Calibur since, I think, maybe 2 or 3. Whichever one had, like, Zelda in it. Well, not Zelda, sorry, Link. On the GameCube. That was the most recent one I played. But I do have number 6. I mean, I think I tried, like, the fucking day it came out, but I didn't really play it much at all. I had, like, 2 fights. Regular versus spam. I had to go chat to see it. Have you got it on top chat, Christian? If you got it on top chat, like, a lot of stuff gets filters out. I always have mine on live chat just in case. Like, even if it's not spam, top chat filters out a lot of shit. So, like, just check if you got it on top chat instead of live chat. You can make some weird fucking funny shit in Soulsborne. But you can. What are you referring to? Oh, nothing. Oh, you mean the character creation? Okay, I didn't catch the first part of the message. I've just seen it. That's what I get for trying to reach out at the same time as fighting, you know? But yeah, you can have some pretty fucking weird looking individuals in this game. Like, most streamers got a fucking bad habit of trying to make fucking really weird, shitty looking fucking characters. I don't know. I try to make mine look fucking decent. I don't know. They need to be representing, you know? They need to be visually pleasing. They ain't gonna be wearing no armor, they've gotta be looking good. Good old Carthus Blood Ring saving us yet again. You always keep top chat for spam, but I switched. Yeah, I mean, top chat has its uses, but I mean, quite honestly, I've never really... Well, in this chat at least, we don't have too much problem with spam, but I can see, you know, it could be a problem. But sometimes, like, it's just if someone, like, says a lot of messages in a row, like, YouTube will automatically filter out as spam, which is kind of annoying. I mean, it's good, like, I always look at it as good, it gives you the option, but at the same time, like, it's really hard for an automated bot to be able to distinguish what is spam and what is not. Though some of the messages seem really obvious to distinguish. I think one of the main signs is, like, if it's all caps, it, like, automatically gets filtered out and stuff. Or it's, like, spelt with a lot of, like, dots and fucking commas and shit, like, it just assumes it's some fucking website bot or some shit. But... Watch some cool Soul Calibur 6 vids, there are some crazy ass characters. I do have the game, but I've just never really played it. I might check it out. I don't know. Like, if one of these days we've got nothing better to do, we could play it for a bit. Thing is with fighting games, like, you've got to be really good to be able to fucking play online. Like, if you're not good at fighting games, you just get fucking pooped on. I made a weird guy in Bloodborne. You can see it on my Instagram. I see what you mean with Soul Calibur. I searched it. Twitch doesn't pay what it is spam. Does it? I don't even know. Like, Twitch had those options, to be honest. You switch your weapon? Yeah, we switched over to the broadsword just to get better this phase. That's what we're calling this, just better this phase. Because even though the damage is really fucking low on the first stage by comparison, like, it makes this, like, so much more bearable just because you can attack from pretty much every opening like that. That we wouldn't have got time to do with the other weapon, unfortunately. And the damage, quite honestly, isn't half bad with this thing. Like, there we go again, that same thing again. We would have died there with the other thing, which is actually ridiculous. I feel like we're missing out on damage there though, dude. That is sketchy. We ain't falling for this time, buddy. That hit us, dude? How? See, that's what I mean. Like, on the second time he does that, it's not the same as the first time he does it. Because even if you stand, like, directly behind him, or, like, in this case, I was right in front of where we cast it, it actually went through him. The first time he does that, it can't actually land on top of him. Like, the outburst of lightning never land where he's standing, so you're safe if you stand right next to him. But on here, it's almost the opposite. Like, the lightning lands, it goes right through him. Which is fucking bad, dude. Because, like, now it's hard to calculate where it's safe to stand. And you can't really iframe it because you have to deal with his attacks as well at the same time, and you could get roll caught. I don't know, that's gonna be hard to deal with. You have to start studying? Okay, Christian, that's cool, man. Best of luck with the studies. Can I send my Insta post of my Bloodborne character on Discord? Yeah, you can definitely send it through Discord if you like. That was shitty, dude. I guess, I don't know, might have to just try to iframe it. If we get the timer down on it, we could iframe it, but it's going to take a few attempts to get right. We dodged it like twice, but... I mean, the first time it's really easy to dodge, right? But the second time was just sketchy. I even mentioned it when we dodged it. I mean, we might even get lucky and he won't do it too often. Like, sometimes he doesn't do it, like, that many times, but... We never get staggers anymore on the first stage, I don't know why. There we go. Finally a stagger, dude. Ah, he didn't die. No. Right, let's try this again. I just haven't really thought out what we're going to do if he does that same attack again, but we'll think of something. Oh fuck, yeah, that was my fault completely, dude. I thought it was something else. That's mine. God damn it, dude. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I think I'll stream Soul Calibur 6 sometimes? Unlikely. I mean, I don't have it planned, to be honest. I'd have to really enjoy the game to be streaming it, to be honest. If one day we've really got, like, nothing to do, literally, like, no ideas of what to stream, I'm not completely rolling out, but there's no provisions in the near future of streaming that game. I've just never really been into fighting games, other than, I don't know, like Smash Bros. And, like, more... less combo-based, I guess, fighting games. There's like a limit of how many games you can be good at, right? Or how many like genres of game you can actually like dedicate time to enough to get good at. Like you can't really be good at like everything, you know? And I don't like playing games if it's just like, especially when they're highly competitive games like fighting games and stuff. I don't like playing them just fucking really casually, like really fucking badly. It just doesn't make much sense, right? Because they're clearly games that are intended to, you've got to get good at, right? And I don't have the time to get good at like every fucking category of game. We waste enough time on fucking Dark Souls trying to get good. And if I did have time, I probably wouldn't do fighting games, to be honest. I don't know. Like, they require way too much time. As does this guy to stagger. Ah, I should never go for that third swing on that angle, dude. You sent it on Discord? I'll check it out after this attempt. Right. Game's not even really about the fighting anymore. It's like the side objective. The main point is to make the best character you can. Is that the main point of Soul Calibur, just the character creation? Right, come on. Let's do this. I know, I could probably strafe that without actually dodging. I'm not too sure though, I don't want to risk it. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's got a really strong input read on that move, actually. Like, when you buff, that's the second time as soon as we press the buff button, just try to go for that attack. That time we actually had time, but, like, from last time we did it, we didn't get time to do it, so I fucking just spammed the circle. And it was too quick. We might have to, like, not buff after the first buff, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be safe at any really moment. Because he has a really strong input read on that, like, the second time. Last time I thought it may have just been coincidence, but that pretty much confirms it. Like, if you buff at that range, it's a high chance you'll do that. There seems to be a pretty high chance you'll do the other dash attack as well, which is pretty convenient, because you get, like, at least 2 to 3 hits in on that one, but... if there's any chance of him doing that attack, it's pretty nasty. It's bad enough to dodge that attack even normal, but especially when it's gonna... when you're in the middle of a buff, it's really hard to time it. I might have to just download Soul Calibur at this point just for the character creation then, just to fucking create a character. Oh, dude, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the Discord. Sorry, man. I'll go check it after this one. I was just too wrapped up in what was going on. I remembered the second when I read about the character creation thing, then I just remembered what we walked in the door by then. I'm like, fuck. I'll do it in the transition actually between stage 1 and 2. How about that? I must admit, though, it was very hard to get bored of this fight. I don't know, I quite like it. Not the first half, obviously, but I don't know, just like the full second half of this fight is very enjoyable to do. It'd be more enjoyable if we actually killed him, to be honest, because we've got quite a few bosses we still need to kill today. But, could be worse. Could be trapped in a fucking great wood. Again. Nameless should indeed be feared, man. He should indeed be feared. He's one scary individual. Oh. He lives on. Right, this time I'm not going to buff. Like, once the first buff runs out, I'm not going to buff again. Right, let's check the Discord real quick. Oh, it's the Bloodborne character. Okay, I thought you meant it was the Soul Calibur character. The hell? Dude, that is an abomination. That is a true abomination, man. What have you done? GG. Fuck you. Yo, what's anyone got really nervous when he started just walking towards us, like, for no fucking reason without attacking? I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, man? Right, that's, NG+7 SL1 Nameless King. In the end. We're gonna die one hit away. What sort of lack of faith was that, Ernie? Come on. Okay, so that's pretty much the entire base game. The only base game boss we've got left now is Sword of Cinder, which we'll do at the end pretty much. So it's time to move on to DLCs. Fun times. We'll do Freed first. I like Freed. Oh, you use the Death Note again, Jenna? I feel like we need to stop relaying on the Death Note. It seems to be making the game too easy. No matter how many times you do Nameless King, man, like, it's one of those things, I still require concentration to do that fight. Like, most of the other boss fights, we can just sort of chat and chill while we're doing it, but that one, like, just have to be focused the entire way through it, man. It's ridiculous. Wasn't lack of faith, I just wanted to see how you reacted. I think when he was walking slow, he was taunting the last easy hits, and he would kill you right before killing him. I don't feel like AI could detect it. I don't know, man. It's just like random sometimes, I'd imagine. Like, I don't think anyone would be dumb enough to attack. Well, I mean, I don't know. Someone could be like, oh, he's not attacking, let's attack him first. I feel like that's the rule number 1 of Soulspawn. Like, the first rule of all Soulspawn is, if he hasn't attacked you yet, don't fucking attack him. Always react to his attacks, never, like, attack before him. Unless it's, like, a humanoid which you can stagger, like in Bloodborne, I guess, but... Put the music on 10 for Slave Knight Gale. I am going to turn the PS4 volume up a little bit, because the rest of the game isn't quite as loud as Nameless. When you do so, please, for the love of God, put the music on 10. Wait, when we do so... Oh, you mean Soul of Cinder? When we get to seconds... Actually, there's no transition yet, but say, I will put the volume up on Soul of Cinder especially, and Gale. Even maybe Mid-Air. Well, Mid-Air is like... It's really cool, but it's a very loud soundtrack by itself, just like the the way it is. It's a bit aggressive. So I probably won't turn that one up, to be honest. Oh, I'm looking forward to Mid-Air though, man. Mid-Air is going to be a lot of fun. You get so much fucking HP, it's going to be a really long fight. It's going to be like a 7 or 8 minute fight, I would imagine. The only I don't know what we're going to do about is Half-Light, dude. I have no idea what we're going to do about Half-Light. Like, that fight's just going to be a shit show, and I don't know what we're going to do about it. We might even just farm the story set of stuff and cheese them, because... Or we could go online and hope that somebody around here is on SL1 to be able to invade us for the fight, but I don't think anyone's going to be SL1 with a +10 weapon. Very unlikely. You love the piano part? Oh, you mean the stage 2? Yeah, stage 2 of fucking Soul of Cinder. Like, is it the same? What's similar to Gwyn's soundtrack, right? You like this map? See, that's the thing about this DLC. Like, the environment looks really cool, but like the boss fight kind of sucks. I mean, Frida's good, but the other one, the one down the bottom there, fucking Mr. Wolf Boy, is just such a trashy boss fight. It kind of ruins the DLC, and it feels a little bit empty only having those 2 boss fights, and one of them's optional. I just always felt like this DLC felt really empty in that sense, even though it's got quite a few areas, and it's got like, it's got the invader, like fucking, what's he called? I always forget his name, dude. But the guy you can cheese off the cliff with the Onyx blade, he's pretty much a boss. Like, it's more difficult than some of the bosses on this game. Midway's great too, yeah. I like the second DLC is so much better. Except Half-Light. I don't know what they did with Half-Light. I felt like they did a really good DLC, and then there was like, how could we possibly fuck this up? And then some guy just had a fucking design plan for Half-Light somewhere in a drawer, and he got it out, and he's like, right, this is the moment. It's time for fucking Half-Light to shine. No Gravetender isn't bad, his good. As music, you mean? Okay. Oh, you mean as well as music? I don't know, Gravetender on low damage runs can be really fucking annoying though. Gravetender's normally like one of the easiest bosses because you can just fucking spam the shit out of him and kill him before the Great Wolf gets there. But on low damage runs, the Great Wolf can actually be really problematic because you've got to... somehow kill... On this, we may be able to do it with the axe, I suppose. I don't know, it's going to be close. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, man. I'm not going to complain about it yet, because it may be fine. Shortcuts 101. Or not. Dude, why the fuck can't we... Okay, never mind. Well, we're not going to do the shortcut, apparently. SL1, Dreaded Grey Tender, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, normal SL1's fine though, because he doesn't get that much HP, but like, I tried it, I think it was on New Game +4, just to test out the damage, and it was fucking terrible. The problem is as well, like, it required 3 hits to kill the wolves, like the small wolves, and that's kind of problematic as well. But with the axe, we should be able to kill the wolves in 2 hits, which should solve most of the problems, hopefully. But it's going to be hard to tell until we get there though, right? I don't have that much experience on Grave Tender though. Like, I haven't done it that many times. Which is not good. They made Half-Light to make another Covenant. Pretty much. But like, they could have made that boss fight so much better than it is though, dude. They really fucked up with that boss fight so much. Like, it's such a dumb fight. I get what they wanted to do, like, the same as the old monk on Demon Souls. Have like a player be the boss, but... They I don't know, man. Like, those fucking... It's not the boss that's the problem, it's the fucking healers. I feel like they're only there in case, like, the PvP... That was designed to be a PvP boss, and because you're not allowed to heal, they needed some way to heal the characters. But that was just not the solution. Or make them healers, but don't make those healers so fucking good at, like, killing people. Because those Painted Guardians were insane. Dude, what is this guy doing? Come on, mate. Come on, buddy. I need to actually learn the new strat soon. I don't know, I haven't really put time into learning it. I've seen it a couple of times, but I'm not really... Whoop, you almost tripped there, buddy. There we go, this is where he starts sprinting. Dude, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, he recovered! Yo! He was like halfway down to fucking Mordor and he fucking came back, Jesus. I feel like he just had a second life revelation. Yo, he's seen what hell looked like and he came back and now it's just like, I ain't going there again. I've never seen him go that far down the mountain and recover from it. Like, he was literally halfway down the cliff already. Jesus, dude. He is not going to want to die this time. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Just fucking die already. Jesus Christ. I need to learn the new strat for this guy. There's another way to, like, kick him off, but I haven't practiced it, so I'm not going to do it yet. Come on, man. There we go. He's being very annoying. Normally it doesn't actually take this long. Normally it's a very quick process, but you can get unlucky and it takes a while. Come on, man. Still a lot better than finding him. Dude, you need to... He's... I don't know, it's like his trap going the other way around. Like, it's staying that side of the fucking tombstones way too much more than he should do. Like, normally he doesn't do that. I think I'm gonna fall off before he does at this rate, dude. There he goes. Recover from that one, bitch. Jesus. Half-Life Music Phase 2 isn't too bad. Oh, the music section of it's fine. It's just the fight itself that's a bit problematic. Man, you find his body in the grave tender fight. I mean, that's technically where it's fallen to. You're gonna go, okay, honey, think your stuff and bye, man. We'll catch you soon. You need to go? Wait, no? You do? You don't? Are you staying? Are you leaving? What's going on? Just put the sound low. That's fair enough. Right, let's get the Lawrence goes ready for this. As it's doggy time. See if I can remember exactly where we got to throw all of these. am I doing? What am I doing? Wrong way. Fuck. Close. Moister, 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 oyster. How's it going, buddy? We're back to one of those games with no cows on it, so I mean, it's no Just Cause 4, but, you know, we're doing our best, man. He takes pride in the cow jokes, man. I think he's just kind of proud that somebody remembered that he made the cow jokes. Right, so we're pretty much ready for Freed. We just need to get the contraption unsubbed, honestly. As you should, man. I would not be subbed to someone who doesn't play cow games, to be honest. Like, that just seems pretty pathetic, actually. Like, why wouldn't I be playing cow games? It's 2018, after all. It's almost 2019 at this point. If you like them, they shouldn't have been banned. That's the problem when you live in a dictatorship, man. It's not a democratic vote of what gets banned and what's not. The mods ban whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want. It's how they roll, man. If they want to silence someone, it gets done. Oh, I see that didn't stop his cow jokes. I don't remember where this started. When and why this started, actually. Sometime in the Bloodborne run. At some point in the no-hit Bloodborne run, I remember it was the first cow joke that came around. And then just got out of control after that. Good joke. That's not a good joke. That's not a good joke. It's terrible. Your legacy. Oh, man. Right, let's go ahead and fucking kill somebody. Specifically Frida. We're gonna go back to the axe though for this one. Obviously that entails us having to wear the hunter's ring on the other one, but which one of these produce more damage output? I don't know. We're gonna have to switch one around for the frostbite ring maybe. I won't use the frostbite ring to begin with, but if it gets sketchy I may start using it. Let's do it. It wasn't Bloodborne. My friendo Fredo. It's been a while. See how this goes. Never forget. Oh shit, she's got some serious HP. Oh fuck, oh yo. This thing's slow actually. Normally get time when she like gets out of the repose for like, or the backstab to get a few hits in. There's maybe another broadsword situation actually. Just make sure we can get those hits in. I'll check what the damage difference is with the broadsword, but it can't be much worse than that. Hopefully not anyway. You're back in about 10 minutes or so? Okay, that's cool, man. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. We'll probably play for another hour or so, and then we'll go get some food at like... just before 3 o'clock we'll go get some food, and then we'll come back in like an hour after that to finish the run. Maybe Lightning Wrestling does more. I always thought she was weak to... So I know the second stage, Ariandel himself is only weak to Lightning, so I didn't want to waste the Lightning on stage 1, but... Come on. This is so trashy, man. No, the damage is pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, we don't have enough speed with this. That was a charged R2. I was hoping it was maybe a bit quicker. Question is the damage difference going to be more, like, worth it enough to make it so we can't get those extra hits when she wakes up? Or gets up, I should say. It's too slow. We'll have to check the broadsword after just to see if the damage difference is that much. Like, I don't know, it may be worth it. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? That did not look like a backstab to me, dude. Do you reckon we'll have time to buff after that? Oh shit, this could be bad. No, that was not a good idea. She could have easily killed us there. That's bad, we can't backstab that. Dude, I'm fucking terrible at that now. Jesus. It's further to the right, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to backstab just stand on top of the trail. There we go. I need to stop attacking when she gets up like that. That's way too risky with this thing. It like doesn't even stagger at all, then it's like really slow. Oh shit, this is a bit slow actually, fuck. That was slightly risky, but we got away with it. Yo, Roblox fan, how's it going, man? You beat Old Iron King finally, but I used my last Dark Pine Resin and Aromatic Ooze. GG, Christian. GG, man. Oh no, just started that. That sucks, dude. Oh fuck. Dude, let me through. That's so fucking bollocks, dude. I cannot believe that. I literally couldn't get fucking past him. There's no way. I could have just gone the other way. Fuck. That's pretty dumb, dude. I'm gonna have to use the Frostbite Ring as well, which I don't know, I don't need it, but if we're not at full HP, we're no longer being doing max damage. So I don't know how problematic this is gonna be. That was not a good way to start phase 2 though. Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Do I have time to buff once I walk inside here, by the way, or not? Yeah, I do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Sister Frida. What are you doing, Sister Frida? Just chilling, Sister Frida? Okay. Could you attack me, please? Not something here every day, but... Getting fucking beaten up by none. Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good game. It's one of the only Tales I haven't played all the way through. Well, I wouldn't say one of the only, but... Pretty much any of the Tales of games are really, really good. Most of them anyway. There's a few that maybe aren't so great. But yeah, Tales of... If you like into JRPGs and stuff, Tales of games are like really amazing. But I can't backstab that dude, she's standing on top of it. Oh shit. Fuck, dude, I keep getting trapped against walls and stuff. This arena's just not big enough for this shit. Ah. We're gonna stick with this weapon mainly because of stage 2, right? Like, we didn't actually get a hit him on stage 2 last time, unfortunately, but I think the damage will be pretty nice, especially when we're buffed, because this like just base form has lightning damage on it, and it'll be the same as what was done to the King of Storm. It'll do like double arm effectiveness. You was playing Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of a New World. I played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia, but not all the way through. So I remember I had it on an emulator or something like ages ago. Like, my favorite one's probably Tales of Eternia for the PSP. That thing was amazing. Like, that's probably one of the games I like the most out of pretty much any of them. Oh shit, no, I'm not gonna get the backstab, dude. Oh, that was risky. We had to break the table. Come on then, do something, god damn it. Here we go. I should start thinking of buffing soon, so we're already buffed by the time we go to stage 2. This is bad. I couldn't see where she went because she was behind the fucking Ariandel. That's so unfair, dude. I literally couldn't fucking see her because she did the thing behind the other character and I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. That's actually really shitty, dude. Ah. What's her name? I don't have the Shinigami eyes. Wait, whose name? Frida? Let's go try to use the broadsword to see if it's any more powerful than that. Because I feel like with the Hornet Ring we might be able to do more damage. It's going to screw over stage 2 more, but I feel like it should hopefully be worth it. Should we have the... Yeah, that's probably more useful than the Clone 2, right? Ariandel's the old guy in the chair? I think so, right? Like Father Ariandel, right? I believe so. I believe that is the case. Right, hopefully this will be better because we can also get a few hits once just getting up with this. I've almost got no doubt this will be better for stage 1, but stage 2 I'm worried about. Yeah, this is quite a bit better with the Hornet Ring, to be honest. Plus we can get these couple of hits in afterwards. Which makes it so much more worth it. It'd be nice if we could efficiently change the rings around, but dude, like, it's too much hassle to change the rings between each phase and stuff. Oh, no backstab, dude. I'm doing phase 2 with boards, so it isn't going to be the end of the world. It just would have been nice to use the other axes, so. Wait, we didn't get the backstab? We could literally not have been faster on that. We still didn't get time to do it. What the hell? Right, now we're gonna have to start thinking of buffing. Oh shit, we're gonna get time for this? Yeah, nice. And there's a risk of our attacking when we go for that buff, but it's gonna be a lot more beneficial. We could actually, if we don't end the fight with a backstab, we don't even need to. Right, let's try this again. With this much stamina, we can't really just go straight for freed like we normally do. Right, the exact same thing as last time, right? No, we don't like this positioning at all. We'll play it patiently a bit. There we go. Oh, really? Fuck. No, not good. We completely wasted this buff, dude. Damage isn't terrible, to be fair. It's not great, but, you know, seen worse. Oh, you absolute bitch. Just sitting there waiting for us to go that way, man. God damn it. I just assumed she was going to try to fucking trail or something, but no, she just waited there for us to fucking roll out. Not nice. Not nice at all. I'll not hopefully at least get Ariandel. I mean, well, Fried and Ariandel before we go for the break. 2 o'clock. Yeah, we still got time. Got enough time for this. It's fine. Do. What? Oh, that second attack didn't hit? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Promise if you don't hit her on this, you will die. Like, the only reason we can go for those attacks is because when we hit her, it like semi-staggers her. But if you miss the attack, she'll just fucking retaliate and kill you instantly. How many painted roads are there in Dark Souls 3? Just the one, right? Painted road of Ariandel. Why would there be more? Have you seen another one? I mean, there's in Dark Souls 1, there's a different one. There's the Painted Road of Adiamis in DS1, but that doesn't, like, it's not connected to this in any way, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I can't see, dude. We're probably gonna die. I can't see shit. Fuck. Think you went that way? Nice. That's always the night when you can't see exactly what way she's gone, dude. Ah, no backstab again. Nice. Right, let's try stage 2 again. This time, let's not suck that so much. Oh no. Fuck, that's annoying. Can't afford to get hit by that frostbite, man. That's really shitty. Aw, dude, really? You going for that now? God damn. Oh shit. The problem with this frostbite, like now we're no longer at max HP. We're not doing as much damage as we should be doing. Just gonna try to heal soon. We need to keep an eye on her. Just gonna disappear and heal. I think now, maybe a few more hits. There she goes. That's a bad place to stand for that. We might need to get ready to buff up again if I get a chance to. She goes for one more heal during this fight. Well, at least one more. She can go for even more if she really wants to, but it shouldn't be happening. Maybe even soon, actually. She may actually go for the heal anytime now. I think it's still a few hits away, though. It's been a while since we've done this. Right, there she goes. Just going for the heal, dude. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. She's standing right behind him, dude. We can't attack that. There's no way. That's not gonna reach, right? No, but that's close. Okay. Stage 3 to go. Let's not fuck it up. We are on New Game Plus 7 indeed, man. Yo, Bleach, how's it going, man? Did you miss Ashes already and Dale? We haven't done Grave Tender yet, so not completely, no. Welcome back, in. Turns out not Blood Bowl movie. Oh, man. I just know we're gonna get hit on this fight, dude. It's been way too long since we've done this one. Like, there's a few things that are kind of sketchy on this fight, which I can't remember entirely. Is this move? That's the move I'm probably gonna get hit on at some point. We need to be very careful with our stamina. We don't actually have the clone ring on, which on SL1 can be very, very scary and dangerous against Freed. Whoa, no! Whoa. Jesus. You don't have stamina for this shit, dude. That's actually insane. That's it. That's GG. That's GG. Dude, that was intense. Just because it's been so long since we've done stage 3 Frida, like I really couldn't remember some of like the things, and not having the clone ring is fucking scary, dude. Oh man. Yo, Sketty Man, how's it going, dude? This isn't shit compared to Shadows of Yharnam. Oh man, it's it's different. Shadows of Yharnam didn't become too bad in the end. On level 4 there was still a pain, there wasn't because of that transition, but I'm not going to go into my experience with Freed SL1. I'm just going to say she was second hardest. Yeah, Freed was tough on like the first SL1. The thing is with DLCs for me it was kind of weird because like I said before, most of the like the first and second DLC I went into them pretty much blind on SL1. I hadn't played them before. I just did them the first time ever I did them on Soul Level 1, so I didn't really have an experience that wasn't Soul Level 1 on these bosses. That was intense though, man. Like I really did struggle to remember some of the patterns there though. But we got pretty lucky, I must admit. Like, the RNG or the attacks she did was pretty good. She can be a lot more nasty than that. How long did it take with Nameless King? Quite a bit, man. We died a lot on Nameless King. He is one mean fucker. Go beyond plus ultra. You're back, by the way. Welcome back, man. I noticed you had returned. I'll probably do one. I don't know if we'll get time to do the Demon Princes. The problem with me, if I start a boss, I really don't like leaving until it's dead. And I don't think I have time to do Demon Princes as well. Unless we get it on like first try, something ridiculous like that. But I think it'll be quite a long boss fight because it's like 2 stages as well. But I'll give it a few attempts, but then I will go get some food. We'll be back this afternoon though. I just wanted to clear as many bosses as I could this morning. It'd be really cool if we could kill him and get the half-light built. Or mid-air is going to be fun. On my lunch break as well though, in the background, I may just farm for the storyteller stuff as well for half-light, because, I mean, is anyone really going to hate us for not doing that fight properly? We're looking forward to mid-air? Yeah, definitely. Mid-air is, I think mid-air and Gale are the two I'm looking forward to the most in this run. Just because, like, I mean, Soul of Cinder's cool as well, right? But we've done Soul of Cinder, the other, like, from New Game Plus to +6, but now +7, mid-air is going to be interesting just because the amount of HP they get. This can't be... we might get hit here, actually. You feel so demoralized and shitty. Why? I sucked at it and you get it like that. I mean, I've had a lot of practice on the game though, man. Like, I've played way too much Dark Souls at the end of the day. And trust me, there's people out there that I watch play that make me look fucking shitty and make me feel like I'm crap at the game as well. Dude, isn't that supposed to be attacking the fucking... I don't like this. That's bad. Am I going to make it? No, that's fucking... No, it's terrible. I rolled because I thought the thing was going to hit me, but then I realized I was fucking way too close to the edge. I might actually put armor on just to survive the laser things a bit, because if not, we're going to die instantly. Mid and air, too bad for SL1. I only got hit a couple of human graves. Oh, you mean the those dark sort of things that get summoned in? Yeah. I think mid is going to be fine. Like I said, the only one I'm really fearing at this point is fucking... Half-light, dude, because I don't know if anyone's good at half-light, because I don't know if you can be good at half-light. It's just a fucking trashy fight, dude. Let's put the shield ring on, and this... Just for this section... Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? I was supposed to be in Estes. Just because I really want to fucking not die on this section again. What? No! I thought we had time. I'm trying to listen out for it, but without headphones it's hard to distinguish the sound properly. Oh man. Mid even I pretty much no hit. Yeah, mid is like pretty easy. Well, from what I can remember anyway. I don't like saying they're easy because then we sometimes die and it's like, oh, but you said it was easy. Gale is the best of all time. Oh, Gale I did struggle for like a lot on my first SL1 run. He was a tough fucker to deal with. No. Dude, I didn't... Wait, what? We died by full damage? Are you serious? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. We don't have much dex on this build, do we? Because it's fucking SL1. I didn't realize it's going to die by full damage. Oh, this is actually kind of dumb. We may have to just go around the normal way. That's going to be just as bad though, isn't it? Fuck. You struggle with Gale in top 5 hardest for SL1, just then it's always the best. Oh yeah, he's a lot of fun. I wouldn't say the most fun for me, but Gale is always an entertaining boss fight, just because it lasts a long time and it's like his moveset change like enough to make it interesting. Because some of the bosses in more than one stage, like the moveset is pretty similar from stage like 1 to fucking 26. But Gale's actually changes enough to make it a varied boss. Like, it really feels like it's evolving and getting stronger in the middle of the fight. Dude, why isn't he attacking the other fucking thing? He's supposed to attack the other floor first. It's getting kind of annoying. We're gonna have to do the fucking real route instead of the shortcut this time. Yo, Steven, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Early for your time. Yeah, like, we did a bit of an early, like, morning stream, to be honest, but we're gonna go live again this afternoon. Dude, we're gonna have to do this, like, the casual way, man. I can't even remember the fucking standard way properly. We'll figure it out, though. I kind of want to try this one more time, though. Dude, let's try this again, just without the armor to go a bit faster, fuck it. Oh, fuck. No, dude, fuck. We literally got to do it without getting hit a single time because of full damage. Though, actually, no, the full damage wouldn't have been bad if we had no armor on. Would have survived it with no armor. It's just because we had armor on last time. That's why we died by full damage, because of the weight inflicts on it. Uptime? There's no uptime, I'm afraid, on here. This isn't Twitch. But we've been live for like 4 hours and 9 minutes at the moment. Oh, yes, Gash. Well, we are indeed, man. We are indeed. Do-do-do-do. This is proving kind of... I could... I don't know, I don't like looking at him while we're doing it. It's kind of... because you can't see where we're going properly. We'll try it again. It's still going to be probably quicker than fucking going the other way. It's always just annoying. Dude, are you serious? This guy's fucking chasing us. Fuck. Oh, man. Hey, Frida, no problem, no hits. Fucking give me this guy with dead 24/7. You should get the hidden body spell. I don't know how much... if you can even use that. Can you even use spells on SL1s like that? I don't know. You got a job at a lumberyard. Nice, man. I bet that keeps you pretty fucking tired, I imagine. Is that like... I've heard that's really hard work, isn't it? Like, physically demanding. I guess it depends what part of the job you're doing, but... Right. I'm gonna fucking throw in the Lawrence go here to make sure we don't die by fucking throw number 1. They're still attacking other things? What the fuck? Dude, I don't get it. Like, this time it did attack both of them. So I'm sitting there fucking rolling like an idiot, and then it decided to stop attacking them. I don't fucking get it sometimes. Oh, why is this an issue now? Do you think it's against you here? Pretty much. It's always the things, you know, like what on regular runs you don't even notice. Like, this is one of those things you just run straight across, fucking jump down, it's not a big deal. And now suddenly it's decided, you know what? We're gonna be a dick today. I don't even understand why this is an issue. If I don't play Claw as well, it's hard for me to look at him while I'm sprinting, like some people do. We've got to go complete white sound, but if it comes to it, I'll just put my headphones on so I can hear exactly when the beams are coming down instead of trying to time it, but... Dude, that fucking hit me on the way down, dude. Fuck. This is so dumb. You're in at 7 AM many times, so it's really early, so I can't really watch your stream. That's fair enough, man. That is completely understandable. Life comes first, dude. But yeah, it's always nice to see every now and then to catch up, man. I feel like we should give up on this, but at the same time, I feel like giving up on this would be almost as bad as giving up on a boss at this point. We've put way too much effort and time into this now to not do it like this way. I can't really fucking claw this though. No, I'm fucking terrible at doing claw, dude. No, 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 no. Yes! Ah. Some said give up. Some say he'll never make it. Some said they wanted pizza, but they were all wrong. We live on. Wait, can this guy actually attack us? I actually don't know if those guys can fucking attack or not. Oh boy, we got it. Easy, GG, first try. Today you get to go in late. Nice, 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 nice. So what's your actual job there? Like, what sort of thing are you doing there? Like, what you'd expect? Just what sort of intricate details can you give us about the lumber work job? Work job, that's a word now. Have you got the cat ring? No, we didn't pick it up. But we did do the serious side quest for the thing, but we didn't pick it up because all the other shortcuts you can really, you can cheese out without it. But it would have been nice there, to be honest. That would have actually saved us once. But hey, we got through it. We got through it. Right, so I should really go for lunch now, to be honest. It's 2:30. We'll give it a few attempts. We'll do a few attempts at the princess real quick. But I do want to get lunch to make sure we can get a decent stream in this afternoon. So we'll give a few attempts at this real quick, and then we'll see. Let's go with this. It's a shame there's no red tear stone ring set up for this one though. Wait, did I activate that bonfire? Am I going insane? I just get the feeling I never rested at the bonfire. Okay. You ditch Grave Tender? I'm gonna do Grave Tender a little bit later. It's not one of my favorite fights, and I'd rather get like the ones I'm pretty confident out of the way first. So we'll do like mid-air, and then we'll start with Grave Tender and Half-Light and get all the fucking shitty ones out of the way like at the same time. They're fights I very much don't enjoy. This is a shit show. I can't see what the fuck's going on here. Oh, why am I locking on? Actually, I just remembered we don't lock on this fight, do we? Dude, the damage on this thing is insane. SL1, New Game +7, but like, look at the damage we're still doing with this thing. Given we got a pretty decent amount of hits in, but still. Oh shit, we got trapped in that fucking... Oh, yeah, that was unfortunate, dude. We got trapped in the fucking... that piece of concrete, which I don't know what the fuck is doing down here. Put together lumber orders, go on delivers, clean stuff up, and restock things. Fair enough. So what you'd expect pretty much, right? You never know, sometimes you get those jobs where people like, they fucking... It seems like it's going to be like a really fucking basic thing, and then they get into details of what it consists of. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Check Discord. What's going on with Discord? In Soul Level 1, when Arts is up to the road of sacrifice, the dog gives him a grab attack. Oh, I'll check that afterwards, man. I'm not going to watch a video like right now on stream, but I will check that out afterwards. I'm kind of intrigued to see what you mean by the grab attack on the dogs. But this shouldn't be too bad, man. Like, looking at the damage, this should be fine. Like, this is definitely not going to be the hardest Demon Princess we've ever had to do. I should have dodged the lids up to get more fucking hits in. Uh-oh, I'm dead. That was completely my bad, dude. I wouldn't, even if that didn't hit me, I'd have died by the Toxic. I wouldn't have had time to move. I need to get used to like how slow the attack move is on this. Even like the basic R1, because we have to two-hand it, because we don't have enough strength to do it with one hand. Like the two-hand attack is relatively slow on the axe. So we need to realize like we don't have time to attack in certain situations like that. Even though normally we would with like the broadsword or something. But yeah, we was fully aware that that's what's coming there. Oh boy. We'll give it, look, I'm going to say 2 more goes just to set a number so we can go get food, because if not we're going to sit here all night doing this. So 2 more attempts, then we'll get food. We'll take like a half an hour break because I want to make sure we finish this run today. And then we'll be back. And while I'm having my lunch break, I might just go and like unlock the bonfire in the meantime for Grave Tender as well, just so after you don't have to go down there. That can be kind of a boring section as well. I need to stop fucking locking on, man. The damage is pretty nice, but maybe it would be better to use the broadsword if that means we're going to get 2 attacks in sometimes instead of just the 1. Let me start running. But dude, no, there's no way the broadsword's going to get better damage output than that. Look at that damage. It's insane. The only downside to using this is that we don't have the Carthage Blood Ring, and we also don't have the Clemency Ring. And not having the Clemency Ring on SL1 of this fight is almost as bad as free to level stage 3, no Clemency Ring. Oh, we need to really be careful with our stamina. Oh, we also need to make sure Demon in Pain dies first, obviously. Oh no. No! No, dude! I didn't realize how close he was until it was way too late. Oh, that was going pretty well. This should be quite easy though, to be honest. Like, this shouldn't be too bad. You're not even eating breakfast yet? I mean, time zones, right? Like, for me, it's already 2:30 in the afternoon. It's like 2:30 p.m. Choose one to kill first. Only attack when the other one is relaxed every other turn. It depends what strat you want to go with on this. Like, the most effective way of doing it is you still want to attack the other one. The best way of doing this is, even though you want to kill the demon in pain first, you don't want to always just attack the demon in pain unless there's a specific situation happen, which I'll hopefully demonstrate if he does it. But either way, you most likely just want to attack whichever one's in the fire form, whichever one's actually attacking you, sort of thing. You just want to go for that one, but make sure you still kill the demon in pain first. There's no point of ignoring the demon in below if it's the one that's aggroed at the moment. Just don't bother attacking the one that's like in poison stage. But I just completely missed out on this. But there's one specific attack. Oh, dude, fuck, I was hoping to iframe that. There's one specific attack which it can do. If the demon below is the one aggroed, but he decides to do the charge away attack, that's a clear opportunity for you to go and do the demon in pain, even if it's not the current one that's like, let's call it active. It depends what strat you want to use. That's like the most effective one in my opinion, but you should just attack one at a time, it's easier. It is until you, like, it is until it's not. I mean, there's just different strats, I suppose, but there's reasons why that just doesn't work too well. Like, on any run where you're going to die in one hit by anything, that's a very dangerous strat to go for, unfortunately. But quite honestly, I'm not too fussed about, like, clearing one off too quickly. Because fighting one or fighting two of them doesn't make a huge difference. Like, there's not much difference in the fight. All you've got to do is worry about the other guy in the background. Dude, oh, you fucking kidding me, dude? Fuck. I said 2 more chances, that one doesn't fucking count, dude. That's trash. What the hell was that? New N+7 is different. I mean, I think it's, you could still do your strat just fine, but you'd have to be very, very careful, right? Because with the way you do it, if you're always attacking just the one, like if you're attacking the demon in pain that's in his the poison one, and you're just ignoring the one that's active at the moment, for example, like that can be very scary because like you've got to dodge his attack and attack the other one. So it can be a lot. And you've got to be like close to both of them. If you do it this way, like one's always going to be pretty far away. But if you're attacking the one that's technically supposed to be far away and you've got the other one charging at you, it would just make it more difficult than it should be. Though on the upside, you will get rid of one of them quicker. So then you only have to fight one at a time. But I don't know, man. I guess it's just preference at the end of the day. Right. I'll just try this again and not fucking die in the first attack. I'm gonna go for one attack here just to make sure I don't fucking get sat on. Dude, are you serious right now? Dude, I'm tempted to actually try the board though, just see how much closer it is, because this is getting... never mind. You only attack when the other one is relaxed? Oh, so you don't even bother attacking the other one sort of thing? You just wait it out? I mean, that would just make the fight longer though, right? I get what you mean though, yeah. Can't be always casual. What, because we died on New Game +7? I'm sorry, man. I apologize for dying. Right, last go. Even if we die straight away, this is last go, boys. I need food. I need food. We're running low on energy. Oh, which by the way, now we've started using the Twitter again. Now we've reopened the Twitter account. So if you guys if you're not in the Discord and you just have Twitter instead, the Twitter is in the description down below if you want to join in there. And I'll also let you guys know when we're going live in there instead of just on Discord, because a lot of you guys have been telling me recently like you don't have Discord. And some people do just prefer Twitter, so we'll probably start using that again. As well as Discord, obviously. We're not going to stop using Discord. Oh no. I got trapped on that goddamn column there a second. Jesus. Oh man, we're trapped in a corner, aren't we? Fuck. Do 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 do. There we go. Uh-oh. Dodge. And again, dodge. Fuck. Or not, you know, maybe not dodge. Dodging would have been nice though. I don't know, we didn't even press the button there, like, we just kind of completely ignored his attack. Oh, that was dumb. I said last try, but no, that was not last try. We need another go. We need to kill him. Oh, god damn it. You gonna go eat breakfast? Okay, honey, enjoy your food, man. You love the demon music. So far, after a few months of playing, first time it's the closest to Slave Night Gale of Dark Souls 3 soundtrack. Oh, TRC, the Ring City. I also wonder what the fuck's TRC, but yeah, Ring City. Son of Sneeny. How's it going, man? It was a pretty quick attack, but like it wasn't... We kind of registered the attack. We seen it coming. I was just like, nah, let's not press dodge. Dodging Mr. Castle. Now this is the exact attack you can look out for. If he goes for that straight off the bat, you can actually come over here and get a few extra hits in on the Demon in Pain. Obviously you only want to do if you're doing Demon in Pain first, right? Oh shit, how close is he? Fuck! He's back already. Oh boy, oh boy. You do need to be careful here though. We don't have a lot of stamina to play with. Need to watch where we're going. I need to get them distance as well. We can't have them too close together. There we go, that should be fine. Dude, I don't have stamina for this shit. There's way too much fucking attacks coming in there. Oh fuck. Oh, this is actually bad. They're both weird. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. This is bad, dude. They're too close together. Yeah, that was... I got greedy there, but I really wanted to take advantage of that, because that's when you're supposed to get all the damage in, right? When they both go passive, it's your best opportunity to get a shit ton of damage in. But it happened to be the coincidence that they seemed to be just really fucking close together in that exact time. Which was pretty unfortunate, but I didn't want to miss out on the opportunity, so we got killed. But it's all good. It's all good. Slave Night Gale music was love at first here. 5 stars to that category for me, isn't by far. Demon music, not that close, but still probably the closest. I think I'm beginning to understand that you love Gale's soundtrack, apparently. Well, the whole fight by the looks of things. Right. I'm pretty confident if we get to stage 2, we should be fine. Oh, we've done it again. That's pretty good. Wait, we could have fucked up here. I can't see. I can't fucking see, dude. Oh, you absolute piece of shit. I knew he was coming, but I couldn't quite see what attack he was going for. That was annoying. I just can't stress enough how much I love Slave Night Gale fight and soundtrack in every way so much, like a new family member. Phase 2 probably isn't that bad for me. Yeah, no, Phase 2 is pretty easy most of the time. Like, he's got one attack that can be slightly sketchy, but like 9 times out of 10, if you make it to Phase 2, you're normally fine. The entire fight isn't too bad, to be honest, but I mean, the situations you get in, anything with multiple enemy boss fights, it can be quite sketchy. But I will also admit, like, this is the most well-made multiple enemy boss fight in any Souls game. Like, it's the best program. They've done it in a way that it's never like unfair in that sort of sense. Well, there's like, there can be a really sim scenario where it can be unfair, but normally it's like this, if you fucked up in one way or another. Like Ornstein and Smough, there can be scenarios. Ornstein and Smough is pretty good as well, I guess, in a certain way, but like Grave Tender, for example, is the worst. Like that's not a well-designed mode for enemy boss fight. Like that's a good example of how they're not supposed to be. Because they're not really synced up of like what each one's doing, and they can put in like scenarios that are like really unfair. Wait, that's not gonna reach, right? Jesus, that almost fucking did. If I just walked under him there, actually. That's so quick, man. It's more like this weapon's so slow more than it's too quick. Oh, god damn it. I keep saying let's go, man, but I really want to fucking kill him before we go. But I'm gonna have to. I don't think we're gonna get time. Right, one go. I swear to god, this time even if we die straight away, I'll definitely go get some food, man. It's easy to learn the moves, and first phase for Kedit can't learn the moves as easy. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. Apparently the best were on the Abyss Watchers and Demon Prince. What, as far as soundtrack goes? Abyss Watcher is definitely one of my favorite soundtracks. Not necessarily boss fights, but I'm gonna this last attempt I'm gonna quickly do with the broadsword just to see what the damage difference is, because this is like so much quicker. So it'll help out like if the damage isn't too much different. This will be really nice because what do we need? Let's just check it out. The damage will probably be pretty poor though. But this is like a lot quicker and you're less likely to get caught off by attacks like that. Because with the axe, like you'd think you get time to attack when we just did there, but turns out we didn't. Because it's got like a long recovery animation on it. Well, just the attack animation in general, I suppose. Okay, we can probably even attack twice and be pretty safe with it. The damage isn't half bad. I think we can stick with this. I quite like this. Obviously it's not as high as the axe, but it's so much more versatile. Like you get time to attack and then dodge like in so many more scenarios. Dude, the damage is actually really good. I'm not even gonna joke. It's pretty good. There are far slower weapons, you know. Oh, there's definitely slower weapons. It's just like when you're used to using, every time we've done an SL1 run, we're used to using this weapon. The same thing happened with Nameless King. Like there's certain attacks through Nameless King that was trying to attack through with the axe, which you just couldn't because like it's not fast enough. And that's the problem with your using just the one weapon. Like there's attacks there like we would expect we would have been able to survive it and we couldn't. It's not that it's slow, it's just that it's slower than what we used to. But this is so much more comfortable, like because we know here exactly what we can get away with and what we can't. I'm definitely willing to sacrifice like that extra little piece of damage for it. Dude, I can't see what the fuck's going on here. Let's give them a little bit of space. Do I have time for this? Oh shit, probably not. No, we do. I really hope he doesn't transition right now, actually. I don't want him to transition that close to the other one. Oh, we're in the middle of the fog. Dude, that is so unfair. Oh boy. No. Oh, you fucking... Oh, that was completely my fault, dude. I didn't realize how delayed that was going to be. Ah, Jesus. That was pretty cool. But yeah, the broadsword is definitely going to be the way to go for this. Did you just push away my run on Slave Night Gale music? Ornstein Abyss Watcher's Demon was best multi-enemy. Ornstein and Smough Abyss. The Abyss Watcher is a bit of a shit show, kind of. I mean, it's not a shit show, but it's not like it's been well designed. It's just an interesting fight. Like, I like the concept of it, but it's not like well designed like this one. Ornstein and Smough has a few broken mechanics on it, which is why I don't say it's like the best one. It's well made as far as the synchronization goes to a certain point. But the Ornstein and Smough, there's a few things that really fuck up. But yeah, yo, I'm gonna go get some food. It's getting pretty late. We've already been shooting for like fucking 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go grab some lunch, and hopefully when we get back, we have time to kill all, if not most of the bosses. It depends. We've got like, we should get time. But yeah, thank you ever so much for sharing this magnificent morning in the world of Dark Souls 3. we shall see you again in approximately 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more, depending on how long we take to eat. So, GG and goodbye.